With that explosion, we're back with some more Ruined King, a League of Legends story. Subsidiary of Riot Industries. No. See, last we left off, we were chasing Ari into the mist in the Grey Harbor. Well, this door is locked. Yep. Somebody ran this away. What are the ways we have? We can go up to the left. There's a bunch of stuff up there. That's the temple. But hold on now. There's a fishing spot over here. Get rid of the wind. Use the tentacle. Start with all the tentacles all the time. Alright, let's see what we got here. So I have to hit a speed lane attack on the rat thing. I think we just stack Yasuo up. For starters. Braum definitely has to stack up because he's just got no mana left. I am quite liberal with my use of Braum, unfortunately. It's starting to bite back. Okay, we got him really low. We got some tentacles up.
Perhaps you are tired.
The healing guy is going to be a problem for me. So Feasting Darkness is going to kill Alawi. I'm not 100% sure. I have a way to cleanse debuffs, right? I did that.
You know nothing of strength.
Because that 20 damage every time a tentacle hits is going to kill me. Speed lane cleanse 2 debuffs. So I half to speed lane on self. Okay, so now she won't kill herself with lifesteal anymore. Get the taunt going. And let's actually get all the debuffs off everybody, put the shield down. Plus this is the most adorable move. The Boro King! We have been cleansed. This tea is clean.
That's how we do it.
More tentacles? Yeah, double tentacles.
Don't worry about
Oh shit.
Safety Boros.
Oh no, he's dead.
Perhaps in your next life.
Well. Hold on.
You're nothing compared to my ghosts.
You have the strength of a Sislak. I thought this was a battle.
You deserve this. Do you always pick fights you know you'll lose?
Sorry about that.
Stand up straight
A bit of a
when you
medical
face me.
scare there. I think everything seems to be fine, but I may be getting up multiple times to check on people. Where did my... It fell. Let's see. Kill him as soon as possible. Got my ult back, so if this guy survives this,
Knock him
which
down.
he did, I didn't get enough crits. I will just finish him off with that and get a heal out of it. Smash. Big heal on Yasuo.
I thought you'd be stronger.
Poor Braum over there got his ass handed to him. Hello, girl with glasses. Alright. Let's... Oh, hey, it's the thing! Has given me an upgraded Serpent's Ring. Let's see if it was worth it. Doesn't really seem much more impressive than it was before. In fact, it seems to be the exact same. My further you know, I just got to Grey Harbor. Do I have a better fishing rod yet? I do. And now it's time for fishing. Yeah, they fixed it. It just works now. Meow. Yeah, the fishing stuff actually working is definitely better. It's a gulper fish. Boink. Just a little bit of reeling till you're out of breath, and now we just pull you all the way in. Nice try, friend, but you're done. Yeah, it's a baby squid. Bloop. Come on there, fishy. You know you want it. There we are. Y'all are already on your way home? Good, good. Maybe we could play some Ascent or Grounded or something finally. Unless Murphy also just wants to go to bed, what with all the driving and such. Oh, come on, fish, it was right there. There you go, buddy. Meow. Ah. Oh, it's so weird watching Alawi fish for things. It just seems odd. But I love it. Now I can't wait. They also revealed more about the, it's still gonna be a while, but they revealed some more about that, what looks to be a 2v2 fighting game. And it's looking real slick. I'm gonna have to get a hold of that for myself at some point. And they even seem to have snapped up some company making a Minecraft-esque game that actually looks like a more enjoyable version of Minecraft, which the whole company was apparently started by a Minecraft modding community in the first place, so that's it. I suppose that makes sense as to their expertise. I'm not a Minecraft guy, but the trailer actually made the game look a lot more enjoyable, or at least that it would be more enjoyable for me than Minecraft is. But I'll have to wait for more. The fighting game had me excited, though. They've only got Ahri, Jinx, Echo, and Darius in there so far, but everybody looks really badass. Darius looks like my kind of fighting game character with the anti-air grabs and the bouncing around, the knocking people into the air only to grab them out of the air and yank them back into the ground to hit them again with more stuff. Definitely looks like I've already got a niche there for my shelf. Oh, that was not a fish at all. That was the most fish-shaped treasure box I've ever seen in my life. I overcast the shit out of that shot. You reel this fish in, and then I gotta go check on somebody real quick like. Wow, this fish is so weak I don't even need to worry about the stamina. I can just pull it in. It was another easy fish. Alright. I will be right back. Okay, everything's still fine. The time that I don't come back will be the time that nothing was fine. Alright there, Linky Link, get over here. Come on. If you're gonna come over here, just come over here. This halfway stuff doesn't work. Uh-oh. It's Malik! Oh wait, no, it's not Malik. It's that other guy. I can always forget about that one. That's the guy that got locked out. That little man ran over his own trap. Oh, I hope he is alright. Beware, there may be more. Alright, so we just don't step on the spikes, I assume. He's gone. Looks like they've been living here. How can they continue walking around Grey Harbor? How are they surviving the Black Mist? What they call the room! It is like a house I once knew in the Freljord. We saw him run this way. Come. Boink, boink. What is that? This torch is unlit. Inspect. A switch! I found a switch. I will push the switch. New rest point conversation. Oh good, I can stop and heal. Because, man... This grain is fresh. There's enough here to feed several people for nearly a week. Eat a meal and rest. Let's eat more of our rotten cabbage. And watch this conversation.
Yasuo, sit with me a moment.
If you insist.
I wish to know you. It is better to fight among friends than strangers.
I'd say both have their disadvantages.
I know what brought you here, but what of your life in Ionia?
What's there to tell? I've always been a drifter.
Not true.
I go where the wind takes
You haven't
me.
always been. You didn't used to.
I'd tell you more, but talking makes me thirsty.
You like your drink. This much I know.
It helps me tolerate other people.
Even me.
Let's find out.
Then let's drink to new friends.
And stubborn strangers.
Oh, more conversation. We can get them all out of the way.
Good evening, Yasuo. I see you've helped yourself to a drink. Or several.
A couple more and I won't even know you're here.
What is troubling you, brother?
I'm no one's brother. Not anymore.
Oh. What do you mean?
I had a brother once. His name was Yone.
What happened to him?
I killed him. Any other topics you'd like to discuss?
Brom does not know what to say.
Oh, there's a first.
Brom will go.
You can stay if you sit quietly.
Really?
Sure. Just no more questions.
What about stories?
Brom.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, Brom. Those are spikes right there. Don't step on those. Hold on, was that a map on the table? Looks like a layout of Grey Harbor. Paths drawn on it, notes written off to the side. Several words are misspelled. Oh, it's a rope. Let's go up the rope. Up the rope. Oh, pirates.
Didn't think bounty hunters
It's
would have
Malik.
the nerve
For
to
real
come
this
out
time.
here. I think you are mistaken. I know a killer when I see one.
I'm not a bounty hunter, but if you've hurt the girl, I will make you suffer.
Your girl put some of my best crew in the ground. She wasn't pleased to hear that my boss took her sunstone to the Shadow Isles. If she wants to get taken by the Black Mist, that's not my problem. She done got one of these fancy necklaces to keep her safe.
Wait. That stone around your neck. Where did you get it?
You know exactly where I got it, don't you, Truth Bearer? Kill him.
Link, we're in trouble. They're gonna try to kill us.
Yet another
And they're
seeking their end.
ghostly, not ghost pirates? Stealthed enemies, that's right. Cannot be targeted individually. Knock them out of stealth by using abilities that target multiple enemies. Enemies are often extra dangerous while stealth. Perform defensive actions to brace yourself against an attack. So let's see, do I have... I can only use this. But it seems like I should just, we should just do some setting. Let's get my crit chance up. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a taunt. Which gave me a tentacle. And then we can set up the block. Oh, the tentacle revealed her! I could have attacked her! Damn it! Rom doesn't need to block now. We're gonna set up some concussion. And some damage. So they lose damage. Just beat up one. Yeah. The lifesteal, get more tentacles up. The taunt's still giving me extra tentacles anyway. Braun keeps healing. I really need to get Braun some damage. Braun does not hit very hard right now. Critical hit? Would have put an end to her. That's okay. we can still put him into when she gets her attack off. And we have maximum tentacles. We can set up this. My crit chance wore off, unfortunately. Because I'm going to be doing Raging Wind here for sure. Just light steal it up.
The goddess
She's
blesses us.
super dead. She's super dead. We can do a taunt here. Actually, should have just used Brahms ult there. Because it's not like I needed to hold on to it. I knew the fight was ending. I could have just blocked. Not that it was that much damage, but it was still damage I could have avoided.
Life is the
It's non-optimal stuff. Needed stuff that I can, stuff I could fix before I go further into hard mode here. Oh, what are we doing?
Careful, that's a cannon trap. It's triggered by the pressure plate next to it.
How exciting! Party can sprint through pressure plates like this to avoid taking damage. Other traps may function differently. Take care out there. Alright, I'm on sprint mode. So I just need to make sure I hit it at a running start. And just hold on to that speed. And then get another tentacle. I do like my tentacles.
broken bones teach better lessons.
No. I'll use her taunt again. More tentacles. Meaning that her blocking is already now better than Brahms. As long as she's got 2 or more tentacles. Oh, come on, I just needed a crit. Can I kill it with a punch? Not quite. Let's get it low anyway. A tentacle might randomly hit it on Alawi's turn. Hey, it's down. Yeah, lifesteal.
Got my sights on you.
Oof. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we can swap the taunt now. Put the shields up.
The heart of the Freljord!
Hit the shrapnel off. Cleanse. Forget who I was supposed to hit there. Okay, he reloads. She sets up this attack. Get some percussion going. More mana up. Crit chance. Take this guy out as close as possible.
Back to the drink.
Can we win?
You tried!
No levels, come on!
Oh, treasure chest. I can go in here? Yeah. It's mine. Doran's Blade! Oh shit! I took a bunch of damage, but I got my
One
tentacle out at
blade,
least.
one purpose.
I'm just gonna get her taunt going. And we'll set the block up. Did I get a tentacle? I didn't get a tentacle, come on!
Easy.
There's some tentacles. Life steal it back up. Should have healed, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Unfortunately, I have to do it this way. Alright, let's see here. Go ahead and get my Tempest primed. Let's go ahead and party heal.
Now you'll get their horns.
It is not yet my time.
I can't stack up multiple Tempest, unfortunately. I can get my mana charged up.
I've been waiting.
Got the crit, very
Ready to
nice.
be unleashed.
So now I have Yasuo's super move charged up and his ult charged up, so he can basically kill this whole party. As it stands, we're just gonna block. We'll take her out first, because she does damage more frequently.
Does that hurt?
Okay. It should kill. I got lots of shrapnel there, that's unfortunate. Go ahead and put the shields up. And we'll go ahead and heal again.
Another notch on my belt.
Ooh, I almost didn't get any crits there.
Too easy.
Probably should have ulted first, but hindsight.
The end is here.
This guy's dead. There's no surviving. I have so much mana overcharge stored up for him. Boom. And it crit.
Swift, like vengeance.
Let's go, yeah.
Everyone okay?
Nothing else in here? Okay. Everybody's basically full HP. Let's go ahead and save the game. And then I will also use this opportunity to go check once more on my person. I will be right back. Everything is fine. Let us continue.
damn. If this is the end, I ain't going out empty-handed.
Don't be a fool. That necklace is the only thing keeping the shadows at bay.
Then you should start running.
There is a voice in the mist. It calls out.
Rock Ghost! Well, he's dead.
Back to the shadows with you.
Dude, this Rock Ghost stole my bounty. That's not acceptable.
Rum is on the job.
Okay. Let's see. Haste improves by 10% and additional 20% per enemy below that. So I want to keep myself healed or it'll go faster. Let's go ahead and stack all my stackables. What else does it have on it? It's immune to stun. And the Grim Reaper thing is just it keeping track of its own thing. Let's see. We'll start with the Alawi taunt. See if we can't get a few free tentacles out of it. We got one. Keep stacking up some brown mana for shields.
The blade
Protect.
does not discriminate.
Let's go ahead and start throwing out the... Oh, I got double tentacles. Let's go. That's off the ground real quick. Hey, even more tentacles from the top. Get high up the wind here.
Have my gratitude.
Thank you.
Go, Pluro! Slurp! Best shielding ever. Let's hit him real hard, shall we? Let's go.
This is destiny.
Put a shield up for everybody here if I can help it. Call of the Grave.
Needed that.
It's gross. I might just use the bronze ult to get rid of that. Can't quite get in there.
Never gets old.
If I get one more tick up. Just war shield. Hit that. So that's 49 overcharge that I can use with my ult, and I'm pretty sure that just about kills him.
A debt to be repaid.
If it doesn't kill him, then I have Raging Wind queued up as well. Sliced. 282. More concussion. Oh, man, I don't even need to do the fancy thing. No, I do need to do it, damn.
Watch the footwork.
Marked for death. Yeah, just hit him. Doesn't really matter. He's dead. I can't get the heal off in time.
Try harder.
Looking good.
Let's go.
Learned your lesson?
Destroyed. 2 level 9s. Upgrade point and Gale Strike. Upgrade point and Stand Behind Me. Alright.
The temple lies ahead. Perhaps the woman you are looking for went there for shelter.
Damn it. Why did she leave without telling me? I won't abandon my duty. Not again.
Yes, we are stronger together.
Let us proceed to the Buru Temple.
Let's go with big box. Tavern Brawler. Oh, I got that shield that I couldn't afford earlier. So let's see here. I feel like she is ended up being more of a damage dealer than Braum, so... I could give him Doran's Ring. He only loses a little bit of stamina. But that way he'll hit a little bit harder as well. I'm gonna have to give him this. The crit is necessary. Also, I have a sword. Whoops. I had a stronger weapon. Less mana, more health, more damage, more stamina. And lifesteal. That would have been nice to have a second ago. Link, please don't do that. I see a box. I see a lot of things. I see a giant ghost turtle. I see 2 enemies. Smacked!
No one is promised tomorrow.
Ooh, the crit chance, wild shard. Wild shard? Wild card. No. No, stop. You don't need to take the mouse pad off the keyboard. It doesn't have to happen. You can just ignore it. Only 2 enemies right now. I can just attack. Just set up the mana and the overcharge for the next fight. So shrapnel, unfortunately, we'll just have to deal with. Oh, I forgot to equip Braum's new shield. No! Okay. We have the Tempest primed up, we got 3 tentacles, we got about 20 mana on everybody. Everybody got a move off. Very sadness. Ow. Yeah, let's get the speed lane thing done. Let's actually get a heal off.
The truth revealed in time.
Alright, let's see here. Rob's getting his ass beat. I don't like it. Spell the bomb. Allow her to get some crit chance. I don't think heals can crit though. Nope. 1 crit, got 2 crits. That was all I needed.
Good.
this guy. Yeah. Deleted. Unfortunately, that buffs the crowd. But I'm pretty sure we can just kill him.
A shame. We could have been friends.
Problem, sometimes we'll be friends with the ghosts. So what's in here before I go fight scary turtle monster? A rest point. And a door. Oh, it was the door that was just blocked off. Okay. That's how we get back here. What's happening? Why is there a ghost? The shop? Before fishing season catches ye off guard. What'll it be, stranger? We have wares to support every fisherman in the harbor. What is this place? Did you see the sign outside? It's the Bearded Lady's Arms. Mostly we focus on arming those with the nerve to brave the deep seas. You never know what you're gonna find out there. Are you here? Confused as to your meaning, stranger. The harrowing destroyed all of Grey. Harrowing? I think I'd remember a harrowing if I saw one. This place is as fine as ever. Look around! We're all hustle and bustle here. Everyone is gone. This place is empty. Shopkeeper looks around the store. That's not true. Something grasps his mind. After a moment, he continues, "Don't be silly. Look around. We're all hustle and bustle here." Alright, he's gone. The Bilgewater Cutlass is better than the Doran's Blade. It has a chance to poison things. The Kraken Shield. A lot more damage, not very much defense down. As opposed to this one that I could equip, which has bleeding on it. What about armor? I would lose damage, so that's not really worth it for him. She would lose health but gain defense. He would gain stats across the... We're just gonna buy that. Buy one of those. Buy that. Okay. So let's see here. We'll give her some extra damage. Actually, no, we're gonna... Oh, not that. This... We're gonna give her this. Give him the big damage item. Give him the Bilgewater Cutlass. Give him his Tavern Brawler. Give him this armor we just bought. Okay. Nobody has any runes. Nobody have... We have 3 ability points to play with, though. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I should probably go ahead and make this cost less. On the other hand, I've been doing these a lot more lately. Let's do it for tentacles. That's probably the call, but... Yeah, just be able to shield people. More preventative measures is better. Don't have to heal the damage if I don't take the damage in the first place. But hey, look, a box. It has armor in it for Yasuo. Is it better armor? Across the board. Alrighty then. I guess we'll go ahead and eat and rest. I've still got more rotten cabbage to snack on.
Ah, Yasuo. Come, friend. Sit with me.
If you insist.
Of course I do. I never take no for an answer.
Right. So, how did you come to fight with only a shield? Why not a weapon to go with it? A finely honed blade or a mace?
Well, it began in the Forge of Orm.
Ah, here we go.
You asked.
Brom once punched through the heart of a mountain into a locked vault, with fists alone, and pried a mighty vault door off its hinges all the way out. It was all to save a trapped troll boy from certain death. Since that day, Brom always carries it as a shield into battle, a symbol of protection.
That story was shorter than I expected.
And all of it true.
I'm sure it is.
Well, nobody believes poor Braum. Alright, more time. Oh, wait, hold on. Unwind that. And then let's deal with Turtle Boy.
The battle will bring us closer.
Smack. Alright, let's see.
Land.
Dying.
Judgment.
Just get the stacks stacked up. Got the poison. Aura of Sloth? What? Damage all champions, reduce their haste by 5% each turn. Aura is broken if hit by power and speed. Well, let's
This is how you fight.
get that done. Alright, Steel Tempest is now primed. The monster got healing, that sucks. My whole party got its ass beat, that also sucks. Get some mana built. Did I not hit it? I hit it with two heavies like a dumbass, didn't I?
Perhaps a story while we wait.
Can't contain the wind.
There. Get all his healing done.
That actually feels better. That's how
Didn't
we
get the
do
whole
it.
thing. We got rid of the stupid aura now, though. Get the concussion stack back on there. And, possibly finish the job, yes?
Roar.
Let's see a crit. Ultimate crits. Not quite. Yeah.
You will stagnate no longer.
Could just go heal after that, but then that would also make it appear again, so possibly counterintuitive. Where am I supposed to be going? We have the Clario estate we could go through. Or we could just go to the temple. What is in the mansion? There's an eerie quiet. Oh, the ghost zone. I'm going to catch them all, because he's Danny Phantom? No? Wait. Chipped Feather Knight Talisman. What is that? Oh, I know how to use an inventory, thank you. There it is. Oh, I can sell it for black marks. Okay. 5 of these for a black mark. 1 fish for 4 black marks. A treasure chest I forgot to open. The Ring of Stone. I should look at that. This, I've got enough for a black mark here. I've got enough for a black mark here. I can actually get some marks. Nice. What is the ring? All defense. Let us save the game. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. We continue onwards. What is this? The dresser, you find a locket with the name Irene Clario inscribed on it. And then a ghost. Made out of faces. Made out of rock. You sense no malice in this being. It's the lingering memory of a teenage girl, yet her features seem somehow otherworldly. Possibly explained by the fact that she's being portrayed as, you know, a floating mass of rocks around some smoke. The man with the chains, I saw him. Even through the mist, I saw the lantern light. I knew it was wrong to go toward it. I saw most of my family go there. I stayed here. Oh god, Thresh has been by. Take the locket and close your hand around it. It seems to radiate cold. Jagged locket shard. It is a quest item. Broken piece of what appears to have once been a beautiful locket. A few letters are visible. CL. There's nothing else in there. Ghosts!
More to the blade.
The wave battle. I should have healed first. Luckily, these are really easy enemies to fight. We just start setting up the damage and the lifesteal and the mana.
Let Rom show you.
He's been buffed, look out! Malawi's gonna have to put a heal.
Swift, like vengeance.
Smash! He is dead. Two more enemies. Let's just drop it hard, why not?
That was fun.
Big heal. Shut up, Yasuo. You want fun. Come down.
Pierce.
explore this room? Just a bunch of doors? Well, let's see. This looks like it leads to a dead end. Let's head this way. Another ring of stone. Spirally staircase. On the railing, you find a locket with the name Samuel Clario inscribed on it. Another ghost. Streams of mist coalesce in the shape of a young boy, dissipating over and over. This was one of my favorite spots. I'd just come out here when I wanted to be alone. I'd watch the ships load in the docks out there. The mist was so cold, I didn't even hear the screams. I thought it was just the serpent callers. Take the locket and close your hand around it. It seems to radiate cold. Another small locket shard. Blank, don't do that, please. Oof. Who would have thought this place full of dead people would be so depressing? What is this? The device appears to be a station of some kind. There's an indentation for a circular object, but it only has 1/4 of whatever it is. Though invisible, you sense currents flowing through this rock. They converge in its central circular opening. Yasuo looks at it and remarks, "This is a Kindle Lotus. People use this in Ionia to restore potency to magical items. How did one get here?" And it says 3 lockets, of which we have 2, so it's looking like I'm gonna be trying to find one more.
Death is like the wind.
The poison? I didn't even see a
Always
poison
by
mist.
my
What?
side.
Start weakening this guy, 'cause he sucks. Might even use some mana right off the bat here. No, just set up. I didn't put the anti-heal down right away, which is good because I need it.
Always show me the way.
Yasuo, no! Yasuo. Oh, I got stabbed. He got low. Oh, I poisoned him. Good. I'll take more damage.
Keep your spirits high.
Pretty sure I just won. Just buff bronze critical
You
hit
are
rate.
fine one.
Let Big Boy do his job. Let's go.
Picked the wrong fight.
No, I've been toast. Double kill. Almost a level, but not quite. Revival potions, lustrous potions. Giant treasure chest, you say? I'd like this one. I didn't even see an enemy, but alright. Well, it's a double wave battle, so we'll just... This is the setup turn. Maybe I drop a heal and miss a Lowy, though. lives with 2 HP. No. Alright. Let's, go ahead and do this.
Even the wealthy can use a hand.
Get a little bit more mana up. Oh, it's just 3 of these. I'm just gonna go ahead and power heal.
Even Bron gets winded.
And we'll just hit all enemies. I'd like to stop getting hit now, please. Oh, let's just punch off all these armor debuffs.
Always show
Big
me the way.
heals. I need to make that cost less. Let's go!
Knock 'em
We
down.
killed one of them? Come on. Alright.
Even Boulder back.
Easy kills at
I
least.
am a teacher. Build what I will learn.
Link, what are you doing? You're so weird. Oh, level 10 Alawi. Alawi Overcharge Mastery Rank 1. Heals the most damage ally for 7 health per 10 overcharge used. Is that a passive? And a rune shard. New runes. Lots of new runes. Link, get out of the microphone. Come on. I don't know what you're doing, but it's weird. Just don't do it. Just come sit over here with me. Runes, let's see. Heals by 15%. Or 20% more defense. Or heal 76 HP every fight. That doesn't seem worth it at the moment. Searching through the desk, you find the journal of Eric Clario. The handwriting is clean and formal. The journal spans a great deal of time, over 5 years, but entries are infrequent. He details working for his father, who he has come to admire, helping him manage the warehouse and shipments. So he's the only one in Bilgewater that knows how to manage a shipyard. Perhaps because he learned it in Piltover, unlike these disorganized clods. Wait, was that it? Oh, that was it. Okay. Weighted stone pauldron. Searching the desk, you find the journal of Samuel Clarion. The cover is scrawled, "Don't Read Alley," which is crossed out. The journal contains entries from the last couple of years of his life. In general, he slowly gains disdain for his parents and wants to make his own way as part of a new generation. Complains about a necklace his mother always insisted he and his siblings wear. She claims it grows stronger the closer you are to his siblings, though he's convinced that it is just Ionian nonsense. Oh, what's out here? It's the box! It's fine. Blue Flame Idol. Isn't that what I'm using? Yes. On the ground you find a locket with the name Eric Clario inscribed on it. Whirls of fog shaped themselves into the form of a man. It's always good with my hands. People came to me to fix their broken things. Watches, pistols, trinkets, I could fix them all. When I saw my little sister covered in blood, I felt useless. It was something I could not fix. You will soon know the despair that I did. Your presence here is a mockery of our suffering. Oh. He wants to fight me. It's Eric Clario. The small mask creature with 1000 HP. Smash. Slice. I'm taking too much damage. More mana so I can heal Braum. Cue up the super move. Braum gets a shield, thank God. Braum will shield himself further. Slurp! Creeping Flames. What is Creeping Flames? Power-related abilities cause the caster to take heavy magic damage and be ignited. Okay, don't do that then.
Chrome will help you next time.
There we are.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, my ult is now ready. You only got the
Knock 'em
one,
down.
unfortunately. Let's just hit really hard, why not? Just taunt him while I have shields up. And punch him to get more mana.
This is fun.
Steel Tempest. And he is dead.
Picked the wrong fight.
That's what you get for being a bad ghost. Everybody's level 10 now. Overcharge Yasuo. Increase crit damage by 5% per 10 overcharge used on that ability. And then a rune shard and a bunch of runes. Covers Braum in a damage shield, absorbing 6 damage per 10 overcharge used. Alright. Why? Why do you get to leave and we don't? Well, you're dead, so, I mean, that's kind of... You take the locket and close your hand around it. It seems to radiate the cold. Alright, well, that should be all of them. I can go and use them on that thingy. What is this? An oil painting of a boy in the beginnings of adolescence hangs on the wall here. At the bottom, it reads Samuel Clario. The oil painting is of a teen bridging the span between boy and adulthood, most likely around 14. His hair is a sandy color. Under his green eyes are the faintest traces of freckles. His face is unusually stern and serious. Eric Clario. The oil painting is of a young man in his early 20s. His arms are folded, brown hair blowing in the salty wind, and he stands proud with a self-assured, closed-mouthed smile. You get the sense his brown eyes are not looking at you, but at something past you, full of optimism and confident the world will one day be the way he dreams it can be. Joke's on you, kiddo. More crit chance. 30%, it's a little bit better. Almost to that 50% when he uses the one move. What's going on over here? Okay, that was weird. Treasure chest just decided to be haunted briefly. Insert the thingies. Place the 3 lockets in the device, completing the circle. As you place the last one, it slides in with a satisfying click. There's a sound behind you. A ghost. Another ghost. A third ghost. A smaller ghost. Connecting our lockets linked us together. Finally, we found each other again. There's much to see now, to explore. For us, this was only the beginning. Alright, well, the ghost family can now move on, I guess. Oh, they gave me a present. Something was left behind by one of the members of the Clario family. The Clario locket. Is it equipment? It is. What does it do? Bonus damage, stamina, crit. That is a Yasuo item through and through. Examine the door. Though barred, there are signs of struggle and structural damage to the door. Perhaps the people on the other side no longer felt safe. How do I get in here? Oh, I don't think I can. I think that's just the story of that door. Hold on, no, there's more to this area. Sorry, map. Weird, but how would I even... Strange. Maybe I'm not allowed to go. Hold on. Did I try to smash all this gunk? No. But there's a door over there! Maybe it's just for context of horrible things that happened. Alrighty then. So that was a neat little side dungeon, I suppose. I don't think I actually had to be in here for anything. I'm pretty sure it was just for the loot. But we got levels out of it. So I'll definitely take that. What's over here? It is a locked door. Alright. No buttons, no levers. Just more loot. Meow. Meow.
These serpents, they're like grill feet, no?
Grell. Fiend?
Big sea dragon under the ice. Very big. Very angry.
That was a very short conversation. The serpent's ring. Guess we're going in here. Oh, this is the temple. Okay.
It is dark in here. I prefer the sun on my back.
Lower your voice. Nagakaporos demands respect.
Apologies, priestess. A booming voice. I suppose it is part of my charm.
This is not my first time inside this temple.
Oh. Backflash.
Hold on just a little longer. We have to push these things back.
The kid didn't hold on very much
Alawi, whatever you're doing, do it faster!
Oh shit!
Have anything less generic to say?
You are brave. I will enjoy reaping your soul.
I'll take that as a no.
You will reap no more souls today, not while I still move. Darkness, we go.
Too bad for you, Hecarim's been nerfed into the ground!
It feels like a lifetime ago, but that night we drove back the mist, or so we thought.
Eat a meal and rest. Now let's shake it up and get the attack damage buff.
Why don't more of your people live in Bilgewater, priestess? Doesn't the island belong to them?
Unfortunately, most Buru hold tradition in close regard. They see Bilgewater as a city of Pelangi, outsiders. The goddess Nagakaboros teaches us to embrace desire. I find Bilgewater to be a city of desires.
You would be forgiven to see otherwise.
People come to Bilgewater to follow their own path, to move as they see fit. In that, I see truth. The only true evil is stagnation, when life and movement are held back. It is why I must push back the Black Mist.
Whether the people you defend are good or evil?
The Mother Serpent judges. I defend. And you? What do you fight for?
It seems to change day by day. For now, this will do.
Oh, hold on. There's loot over here. Alright, before we move on, I will be right back. Okay, everything remains fine. We continue. I assume. Allow it.
Chloe, are you...
Quiet. She's praying.
Dude, shut up.
Someone, an outsider, has been here. Something was taken. Something important. There are catacombs below. I must learn more of what happened here.
Then below is where we will go.
The temple protects its secrets from outsiders. There will be trials to overcome. Are you certain you wish to continue?
With our combined might, no challenge is too great.
Let's just get on with it.
You are both headstrong. It is quite entertaining to watch.
Says Alawi.
Tread carefully. Only the worthy are welcome here.
Rom can be surprisingly light on his feet.
Maybe we are doomed.
Oh, alright, don't step on that button. I can't sprint past that one. Lore of the Naga speakers. Pile of crumpled notes and Noxian script. Basis. There is a meeting of the Naga speakers on the second move. Tell no one. Jal. I don't know. Why hide this from the rest? A hidden desire isn't the will of Nagakaboros. Basis. Basis. If there are many ways to Nagakaboros, why should we not take the fastest? Iti alone will be there. She is a priestess too. Just come to the meeting and listen. Hold on, wait. Journal? I only have 3 out of these. Oh, that's because I got all of them in there. I have to find one in the slums market. Okay. I can actually figure out where they're at from... So I need to go back to the Warrens. I missed one there. Browse rewards? Oh. Oh. The more lore I find, the more runes I get. There we are. Or, actually, now that I have that many, does it matter yet? This would give me a passive, okay. So if I start with a tentacle, what do I have? I would get attack power up. Power of heals. Chance to add a boon to the initial bar that heals champions in the region for 20% of the That's a cool one. I really like that one. Generate 3 overcharge per action. Reduce damage taken from crits by 30%. Increase stamina by 12%. Chance to add a boon to the initial bar that allows any champion landing in the region to apply a Sunder and Magic Sunder to a random enemy, increasing all damage taken by 20% for 2 turns. Increase healing received by 30%. I think even if I'm dealing damage with her, I feel like I like this better. I like her better on the Priestess side, though the lifesteal is nice. Her killing things gives healing. I like, see, she's got some cool runes here, man. I like the runes. I need more of them. How do I get that box? It's not by stepping on that fucking trap, I'll tell you that. Watch out for that shit. That was a chat-seeking trap. And, I only stepped on it because I stopped to look at chat. Buru symbol for the word sun. 2 of 6, Naga speakers. Jaw, you asked me how to speed your studies. What an interesting question. I can only presume your Noxian background leads you to value speed rather than the quality of your learning. A Buru student would know that Naga Keboros is not interested in how fast you grow in your worship of her. Only that you grow always, grow consistently, persevere and focus. Each day you must rise and face some new obstacle. Today you must climb the tall tree on the western cliff, then leap into the sea and swim across the harbor. Perhaps you will fail, then return to shore. Perhaps you fail the next day too, so train every day. Train for 5 moons in the shallows until you are strong enough, but swim! Always swim. Must warn you against the Naga's coils. I know they seek to cheat Naga Keboros of your labors. They preach the sun, but show only its reflection in stagnant water. Swim well, my student. Priestess Kamal Balthani. That's a fucking name. This requires power to use. Am I not strong enough? A fishing spot? Where am I fishing? In this ankle deep... I mean, I guess it's about as deep as the river in League. Huh, I guess that's all it takes. Sewer bars are too narrow for a person to squeeze through normally. Rom? Koro? No? No Koro? Yasuo, are you skinny? No? Okay. There's a big-ass treasure chest right there. How do I get to that? Can I open this door? This door is locked. Requires sunlight to function. Well, this is how I get to that big fancy box, at least. The box turned into a fish.
Join me, my friends.
I don't know why the box is a fish now. Okay, anyway. I don't get up in time to block it down. Ow. Go ahead and taunt him. And we'll block. That gets him in the healing field. Fighting Wind is active. We're gonna go ahead and drop the heal here. Rob's gonna have to put the shield up on himself. He's got the lowest HP, sadly. And hey, he took away my taunt. Rude.
It's good to have friends.
primed, and we're ready to kill him. That's a lot of damage. Lifesteal it back up. I'm just gonna go ahead and block.
The Avalanche!
Cannot skip it. Okay. Not that I really wanted to, but I wanted to see if you could. Probably a setting there to set up then.
The Tempest builds.
Well, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, we'll just get the concussive blow set up. He's basically guaranteed to die here. Yep. Okay. I would prefer it if my treasure chests did not turn into giant fish from now on. Bilgewater cut. Oh, I bought it for no reason. I would have had it here for free. No. Alright, good to know. There are, in fact, mimics. Even if they don't make a great deal of sense. Well, that door doesn't just open. Oh, what's that? It's a scroll. 4 of 6. Carving scratched and spidery writing on the bone handle of a broken knife. Faces, you say you do not know what to do? Lucky Kimboros gave you a life. Live it! Job. Okay, that's a button. I don't like buttons. Not those kind of buttons. What is this thing? Stone is inert, requires sunlight to function. Alright, well, we gotta get the lights turned on, apparently. And of course, we have to do this fishing spot. And then I apparently have to go get the front door. I will be right back. Realized I was muted that whole time. Large brown fish that dwells in deep waters. This long whiskers reminiscent of a house cat. Oh, you saw that fish. You want it. You can taste it. There it is. Let's go. Blue flame sniper. I wonder if there's ever anything all the way out there. There's one fish that's pretty far out there. But so far, these fish are so weak that I'm not even having to, like, play the minigame right. I keep getting the... Let's go all the way out there and see what we find. Is there something out here? The camera pans out and everything. It looked like I saw something approaching? Or am I crazy? Oh, I think that's the shadow of the bobber somehow. I still caught something, but it was only because it followed the the lure all the way out there. Gulper fish. Good, I like the gulper fish. Oh, I did that a little too far, didn't I? Let's just try not to shoot it quite so far away from all the fish. There we go. And now we play the temporary waiting game. Sure, that fish isn't moving. Come on now. Get interested. Yeah, there you go. I'll just yank you right on in. I didn't even. You weren't even a fish. You were just fish chunks. Somebody's coming. Get him. I guess it's most of these fish just aren't big enough to worry about. I'll just have to keep catching them. I need lots of chunks. Come on, somebody wants it. Nobody? Come on, you saw it. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we are. Trying to play coy with me like you don't want to immediately eat this. Alright, come on, fishy fish. There you are. Pretty sure this is the last fish. I don't see any more out there. So we can leave. This is broken. Vasus Marcus, Jarl asked me a similar question. I understand your worry that you Noxian converts are being tempted by the words of this false prophet. The Naga knows nothing of our god. She may look like a serpent, but her methods are craven. Her strength is brittle, and her desires are hidden, not proudly shown to the world. How could you trust such a being? Either is the matter with Hichialan. She assured me there was nothing to worry about. I am unsettled by her response and by her insistence that Alawi should not be bothered. I will send word to the Buru of this false prophet and seek Alawi if I can find her. Until then, Hikialun has commanded me to stop teaching you and focus on my own studies. Swim well, my student. Priestess Kamal Balthani. The wall looks fragile. Smash. I have smashed the wall. I guess the wall has a hole in it now. Okay.
Something is wrong.
Oh.
I feel it. Like a cold whisper on the wind.
Buru spirits should not linger. I fear something wicked has taken root here.
Plinth is inactive. Lowry senses the spirit stirring within it. She regards them with a sort of familiarity. Activate it! Lowry places her hand on the plinth and meditates for a moment. The air around her hums with energy. Not just in this room, but now the whole temple feels alive with sight and sound. Alawi smiles. It's no longer still. Now we can do our work. Alawi looks over the symbols written on this plinth. As sure as the moon pulls the ocean around and currents are incited by the sun, as the two heavenly spheres are bound, the tide forever does run. I must get moon and sunstones. Okay. Does that mean this stuff in the previous room will work now? Let's go have a look. Well, there's fucking squid mage here.
Your defeat will be your greatest lesson.
Smash! 3 tentacles right off the bat. Real good. Go ahead and get that off the board.
easy.
The priest heals everybody when it dies. Oh no. It has crit chance. No, I didn't use it though, it's fine. It's trying to heal. I don't have my stuff queued up.
No
But I can't kill this enemy.
Not half bad.
Now it's just gonna heal itself, probably. Or I don't know. I guess I could check. Yeah, it's healing. Removing debuffs. Well, let's just put a stop to it then, shall we?
Never without purpose.
Easy win, let's go. Oh. Ah! This door opens. Okay. Puzzle? Puzzle. Okay, let's see here. 3 marks on the ground, 3 shadows. Obviously, have to line it up. There was one of them, briefly. So close. Is there a way? That's how I want it. I believe that is correct. So if I flip it one more time, it should line up. There it is. I just have to get it on the right track. Inspect the disc. The disc containing spectral power created the Buru. Rest silently in the stone ruin. Irradiate. Take it. It's mine now. Panel reacts to the sun disk and energy fills the room. Oh. A laser. I touched the corner of the button. Eh. Eh. No. Eh. Oh. That looks like it's connecting to something. We will go around the button again. Oh, hey, I found enemies.
They will know me.
Tentacles. Prime that.
Are you even trying? A fine
Alright.
bit.
Big tentacles, let's go. But we got one more fight to fight. Give me this.
This is how you fight.
Alright, one more hit. The overcharge is charged. Also a ghost. Now they're going faster. They have 600 HP. I'm gonna have to serious up a little bit. Increase evade chance by 35% against all non-power line attack. A power line attack will knock her out of her stance. Okay. Ah, I missed. But I got the last tentacle. Start doing damage.
Are you even trying?
Don't worry about me. Save the Poros.
The Boros! Oh, they killed him. Damn
Tell
it.
my story.
All paths end.
Should have been a faster heal. I didn't watch the initiative bar enough.
Swift,
That's-
like vengeance.
Let's just try to kill her off, hopefully. Very dead.
Never gets old.
You know. Get the taunt going, let the tentacle smack everybody again, and we'll just go ahead and block. I missed.
Face truth.
I missed. I didn't miss. Blurring speed. Increase haste by 75%. Ick.
I will show you the way.
Ew. Ew, ew.
I still
Yeah.
have more to do. Hey,
Oh, I was gonna die. Oh, I
We
screwed
all
up.
fall down.
Oh, I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up real bad. Oh, yeah, so I need to get crits. Oh, thank
That's
you.
how we do it.
And then I just win. Samurai. Explosion.
I always see the job done.
Alrighty then. Nobody leveled up. That's unfortunate. I might need to do some... Ooh, what's this? We've learned new enchants from the station. Nice. You know, I haven't looked at the enchants in a while. Let's see. Which one of these can I even do? I can increase attack power, haste rating and attack power, sharpen. I can do crit. You know what? No, 60 crit's not actually that impressive, though. I don't know. We'll just add we'll add attack power to Yasuo's sword, right? Oh, I have a better version of the sword? Oh, I didn't even check. I didn't even think about it being a better version of the same weapon. It's literally just all stats up. Well, we're gonna upgrade it even further, and then we'll actually equip it, and then Yasuo will hit even harder. Alrighty then. We're gonna save the game now, because I've almost died. Can't really do anything with that, apparently. Oh, I went the wrong direction. I have to go all the way around this way. Oh, my HP is bad.
Battle will bring us closer.
Give me that slurp. She's gonna get hit if I have to use a potion.
I need aid.
Gonna need a
Oh
drink.
my god. Oh, and they're all full HP. But hey, look! Attack power. Taste the wind!
Looking good.
I still have more time.
Oh
Back
no,
to the
she couldn't get the
Manasseh.
heal off.
That was a mistake. Took a wound.
I have to res. Shouldn't have walked into a fight this slow. I should have used potions.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Nothing serious. Maybe.
My shield Feels a little heavy.
Oh, we got the heal off. We have an ult ready.
Hey, thanks.
We got some damage out there.
Can't contain the wind.
Now it's healing. Kill this thing.
Onward.
While also getting a small heal. I don't have all my tentacles left. Yasuo is not about to die now. Could have just blocked here. Didn't need to hit that attack. Didn't take any actual damage though, so we're fine.
Call of the storm.
Okay. That'll get the
This
heal off.
isn't good.
Almost as good as warm milk.
And Yasuo finishes.
This will make good story.
Oh, and then I would have leveled up for the most part. But we got an upgrade point to play with again. I think I need to go ahead and do this. Smacked! I don't want to be in the poison gas. Thank you.
This will be quick.
Okay, we start with the healer.
Never gets old.
Healer's down. And then we just kill the fish wizard. Shields. Go ahead and shield him a little bit. Get the big heal going. Get the big damage going.
Now
Put some
you get
concussion
their
down.
hearts.
Glad I stuck around.
Big health. Now the enemy gets a shield. You also put the stupid feasting darkness thing away.
Wind blows through me.
But it doesn't matter because I win. And we got 2 more levels. Tier 2 upgrades unlocked. A tier 2 upgrade was unlocked. Let's have a look then, shall we? Tiny heals. A little bit of damage, maybe. No. Let's make it so it's a damage buff. Why not? He also has 2 points. Whoops. That's a lot of damage. What does this do? That could be worth having. Buffing the wind wall so that it actually lasts. Okay, we put the sunlight in the thing, now what? I touched it. Oh. It opens the door that leads to the big box. I like the big box. I must go retrieve. Tiny heels, Lucio. I mean... those are the wrong kind of tiny heels. Though the tiny heels here kind of meh in the case of what we were looking at. Who doesn't have? Braum does not have. Braum has haste and damage now, for reasons. But let's see, this also connected over here? It does. Let's see. Okay. That connects that way. Does it do anything else? No? No. Okay, so it has to go up there. To the broken one? What does it do with the broken one? Atlas is the next Smite God? Oh, I really wish I hadn't read that at the exact moment I was stepping over that trap button I was supposed to walk around. Atlas could be pretty cool. Oh, I punched the hole in the wall for this. Okay. Okay. Does he throw the world at people?
I won't hold back if you don't.
Okay. Build up mana on this guy. Yeah, with the crits.
Too easy.
I was gonna have to heal now.
I was fine.
Let's go. Okay, Tempest is primed. The rat will be smashed. It has 2 HP, come on! And I kind of threw her turn away there because he was dead before she attacked. Beat the crap out of this girl. Throw some more damage down. We have an ult ready, I think. Next turn. Maybe after Alawi attacks. It's a Guardian? Alright.
Unworthy.
I missed. Now she has blurring speed. Now she gets fucking smashed. Oh wait, I missed. I didn't miss. I thought I had to hit her with... Oh, I dispelled it. Oh, I got 0 crits. That feels real bad. Let's just kill the one, shall we? Meanwhile, we can set up big heals. And Braum can punch things. Oh, I forgot I had an ult. I could have used Alawi's ult, too. Yasuo might not kill everything here. I might get a chance to get the Alawi ult off for a heal.
Help me up so I can keep fighting.
Unless, of course, somebody gets fucking beaten to death while I wait for this heal to go off.
That's how we do it.
Oh, she has been buffed. I don't want to use the Braum. Oh, well, doesn't matter.
Now we feast.
Probably better. I might have been able to get a heal, but she also might have done lots of damage off of getting another turn. So possibly better that I finished it that way. Okay, we have the Sunstone now. I can put the Sunstone in. Does it do anything different now? No. So now I have to find the Moonstone. We haven't walked around this room yet, so it's probably here somewhere. Vesus Marcus, I had hoped to find you before I left, but sadly when you read this, I will have left the temple to find help. I fear Hikialam has been corrupted. The Naga's influence here is greater than I thought. Flee the temple if you can. It was an honor to teach you, my student. You do credit to the Noxian people. Foolishly, I had doubted Alawi's edict that we should teach foreigners such as yourself. Believed your kind too foolish to see the truth of Nakakemoros. Now I see her righteous wisdom. She carried the truth, but it is you who revealed it to me. Beware the Naga. Swim well, my student. Priestess Kamal Balfani. Eh? Now, won't let me turn it again. This is moving. Oh. Oh, he's bridge. He's mine now. Monster turtle. Monster turtle get tentacle to the ass.
Remember to stretch.
Forgot to heal before this fight. Jar of Sloth does damage. Let's get a speed attack off.
Help me up so I can keep fighting.
Get a fucking heal off. And then let's get a power attack off. Boom! Alright. Ara's gone. I accidentally gave the turtle haste though. That's unfortunate. Time to set up the stuff.
Not half bad.
Just beat the shit out of it. Ow! We're just gonna ult it. Do it, Yasuo. Boom. More mana, please. Go ahead and get some big healing.
Not yet my time.
It'll perhaps not die before I do it. Get the super move primed. Should have used some shields there, but here's some more concussion anyway.
I'll keep my blade.
Why is her healing? My healing is garbage. Why is my healing garbage? Ow. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I win here. I'll kill it. I don't understand where that heal was
First we
going.
fight, then we eat.
Let's just get the heal off. Let's just kill him.
Bad luck, friend.
Huzzah! A box. Protector's pin. Is that it is an accessory. Defense for him makes more sense than damage. Oh. Can I get through back there somehow? How would I get back there, I wonder? Can I smash a wall? Or did they just hide a bunch of invisible shit for no reason? I don't really see a way back there. Alright, let's see. Hold up. There's a treasure chest down here. Another Doran's ring. Not a giant spider. A tide shaper stone. Press the plate. First stone of 3, and now he observes a simple board. I wonder what they're hiding behind there. Shift water to the pool to the north. Alright. What is that? It reacts to allow his presence. Touch it. If I reaches out and touches the glyph, it now hums with energy. Oh, okay. I gotta find one more. What if I switch the water back? Yeah. But first, let me actually heal a little bit. Rob's got enough. Hopefully that's a link fight.
Are you sure you want to face Brom?
It wasn't a linked fight? Really? Damn. Alright, well. There's a lot of enemies here. Let's get the tentacle taunt going. Giant spider and spider wings. These are our enemies. Time to squish the bugs. Alright, we got max tentacles. Which of course means I can literally just kill somebody. Spiders are easy. This is just a rushdown enemy if I've ever seen one.
A fine success.
Get tentacled. Just set up the longer move. Maybe I can get a heal off here. I'll just block. You get a full heal off of this for somebody. Sure. 430 HP back for Alawi. Very nice.
A shame. We could have been friends.
Prom, stop trying to be friends with the spiders. It wasn't a link battle. It was just they were just enough enemies to all fit in one fight, I guess. Strange that it. I don't think the game has yet done that to me, where it put enemies in multiple instances on the board and then put them all in the same fight at the same time, without it being a wave battle. Odd, this. Aha! It is a glyph. Alright, we have opened the door. So I assume now I can just go... Enemies! Get the wave battle?
Come on,
Yes.
man.
Alright. Let's just open with a speed lane attack and get rid of all of that bullshit. And we'll also get the tentacles stacked up.
Too
That's a
easy.
crit. Dispel all the dodging. Accidentally buff all the rats. The rats get shielded. Alawi beats the shit out of things for lifesteal. Yasuo queues up his ability.
Vengeance.
Braum gets some mana back. Alawi gets mad for being touched, gets all of her life back. Yeah, just gamble on the crit here. Get the extra mana for the ult. Who's first here? I want to kill the healer thing first. Then its death heal won't matter, and it won't keep healing enemies. I can just ult him on Yasuo's turn as soon as possible. I'll just punch him once to get some overcharge so Braum can drop an AoE attack next. A bunch of shields happen. Alawi sets a heal. Yasuo ults.
You should have run.
Let's go! 780 damage.
Maybe you are worth.
Alright. Time to just drop some AoE. And some more AoE. Meh. Braum does the cool move. Smash. Allow you to use the odds a little bit. Get some lifesteal back, full HP. Unfortunately, takes one more tiny hit. Oh, wait, no, I had a shield. It's fine. And then the tornado kills everything. We're good.
Next time, stay out of my way.
Nice. Stupid ambushing enemy ghosts. Let's see. Did I get... There's something over there. Can I get in there? Can I smash? Seems to be like a door that leads in there, but where does it come from? Can Braum smash that thing? Am I missing a thing? There's a hole. Can I send a Poro in it? Send a Poro in! Poro's gonna open the huge box. Fair enough. Returns. Braum carefully scoops up. Little one, I thought you'd never return. I was silly to worry so. Defender's Ring, Steel Fishing Rod, Flavorful Worm. Alright, so first of all, we got upgrades here and here. Very nice. But what is that ring that I got? Defender's Ring. Yes. Alright. Those grates look like they're connected, but I don't think I can do anything with it yet. So aside from that, and then one piece of lore, I think. Okay, we're gonna save the game. Huzzah! Back to Alawi because Alawi's tentacle is fun. It's the moon thingy! Oh, in a box. The Oracle's Ring. What is the Oracle's Ring? Bonus damage and haste. Better. Okay. Disc of the shape of the moon lays in silence under the... Oh. Take the disc.
Don't start what you
Well.
can't finish.
I was ambushed. Wait, the big thing isn't attacking me? It's just the little spiders? Okay. The camera's backed out like I should be fighting that big-ass giant thing that stood up when I picked it up.
Not half bad.
These spiders are pushovers, man. Is this even a wave battle? Like, I held on to the super move there, assuming something else was going to happen.
You'll win.
It kind of looks like I just beat it. Alright. Hold on. That seems wrong. No, there was a big, huge, mega enemy that was right there. That's hilarious, and I bet speedrunners will find a way. Clip this for all speedrunners of this game, because there's a boss skip right there, I guess. But I want to fight the boss. I don't want to skip the boss fight. What if it dropped loot that I wanted? So we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna go open this. Put the Oracle Ring on the Yasuo. Yeah, it spawned somehow the regular spiders before the boss started getting all the way up, and so the little ones still acted like aggro enemies and triggered a fight. But it still triggered this one specific fight, yet without the big spiders somehow. That's freaking weird. Spider Queen Morath. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to jip out of a boss fight. That just sounds lame. And before I get stuck on this boss fight for 2 hours now and wish I had skipped it.
Roll's done.
Start getting some stuff queued up.
Never get sold.
Oh no, she got stunned? And she didn't get any tentacles? That's just outright terrible. Poison the boss, very nice. Path of Webs, hazard. Careful, the Path of Webs hazard has been applied to the balance lane. This type of hazard does not travel along the initiative bar. Any fighters that perform a lane ability in the balance lane will become slowed down by the web debuff. To avoid becoming web, stay out of the balance lane performing speed or power abilities. Okay. Cut the boss.
Not yet my time.
My ult is ready.
Even bolder facts.
Massive heal. Let's go. Got some tentacles out of it. Now I'm finally starting to catch up on tentacles. Oh. Well, the little spiders come back, so I'm gonna stop bothering with them, I think. Let's get the big shield. Oh, yeah, almost got the whole thing there. Let's, ult the spider. Big shields.
Actually feels better.
I need it.
Ow!
I need aid.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I mean, right? Just kill the boss.
Meets fist.
Oh, it spawned a smaller spider. Maybe it was worth killing the spider. I mean, it's about to not matter.
Looking good.
Let's go.
Together.
There we go. That was much more fun. I didn't want to just fucking... I don't know that, I got any special loot out of it. But I feel like I definitely got more XP there. Plus, I got to fight the spider boss. Skipping that would have been boring. Why did it try to skip the fight on me like that? Rude. But now we have the Moon Talisman. Let's stick it over here. Press it down, it's a button. Nice. We will now save the game. And we can rest. Let's have some wine. Yasuo will enjoy that. And we have a rest conversation.
Another vision?
No, just meditation. As truth bearer, I am deeply connected to Nagakaboros. Her will is my will, and I embrace the motion of my destiny. But my duties can be overwhelming. Sometimes a moment's rest is all I need.
Then perhaps a story is in order. Has Brom told you of the time he battled the fire-breathing drake deep below the Winterspike Mountains? Its fire poured through the frost, carving great rivers in the ice.
Do you have a story for every occasion?
What can I say? Brom has had many adventures.
Go on then. I'm listening.
It happened during the year-long blizzard. Brom had just diverted an avalanche away from a small fishing village.
You know, because I just do that. Because I am Brom. I'm gonna save it again. But we don't have to redo any resting or anything if something bad happens. Oh, okay. I thought I saw one over there on the ability points. I was incorrect. Through the door! What is this? Ah, the last thing. Jarl, I know you planned to kill me. I saw the flask in your bag. It smells like acid. Poisoning me would have been cowardice, but I forgive you for your weakness. The wind is howling outside. I can see the mist on the shore. We will fight together against this harrowing, and in the morning, when Alawi has pushed it back, we will apologize and be friends again. To return to friendship is not stagnation now. We will be friends again, but we will not forget. We will change. You will tell Alawi what you have done too, about the Naga. All will become clear. You will be tested for your weakness, and you will apologize to Priestess Kamal Balthani. I refused your knife, but I cannot imagine what you plan to do to her. But she would have beaten you, I know it. The goddess has shown her worthiness time and time again. Oh, we don't get to look at the door, apparently. We're gonna go straight over here.
You dare set foot in my temple?
This temple belongs to the Great Mother Serpent, and no other. Leave or be removed.
Ha! Your goddess abandoned this place. You should have done the same. Now I will repay your insolence with terrible cruelty.
Okay. Okay, anorexic Ursula knockoff. Inspect enemies. Powerful bosses often come with more advanced mechanics. Be sure to keep an eye out for buff descriptions and use inspect mode to help strategize against difficult enemies. Mistwalker Chanter. Chant of Faith. Applies 2 stacks of empowering faith itself. If consumed by the false goddess, grants her great power. Final chant. When killed by a champion, converts all debuff stacks to corrupted faith and damages the false goddess, each dealing 4% of her max health as true damage. Oh.
You are nothing.
Zatal, the false goddess. Risen goddess, immune to buffs, debuffs, most damage. Can only be harmed by receiving corrupted faith from her chanters, increases haste and attack. She can accept sacrifice. Sack a minion, draw power from each stack, and power of faith. Okay. So I need to put debuffs on the little guys and then kill them. Concussion is a debuff, right? Surely it counts. Does she have any... Aloy has any debuffs she can put out. Since Brom's gonna have to be doing double duty, putting concussion on stuff, I think Aloy's gonna be taunted. Plus, we can get tentacles up the defense way. Oh, we got the poison off too. Nice. When Braum has the bleeding on the shield, that could happen as well. She's been stabbed. So I just keep doing that, right? I didn't get the bleed, but we got more stacks of concussion, which I'm pretty sure counts. We killed this guy before. Yeah, chunked her for a quarter of her HP. Okay, so that's the trick. That's how we set it up. She summons another one. I hit him with this. I stack this. I didn't get the poison that time. We just have to hope Braum gets an ability off here. Hitting her do anything? I did 5 damage. I think at this point I'm just stacking up mana. That's a lot of damage. Can we summon more minions so I can kill you? There we go.
Your goddess is gone.
Okay, let's get the concussion going. Gale Strike. I need to heal that. That hurt.
Gratitude.
Maybe the bleed? Didn't get the bleed.
In a while. Since I had to catch my breath.
The boss is gonna go. I have to take her at this thing out to get. Yeah, lol, look at all that damage. 10 stacks of corruption on it.
Watch the footwork.
I hit the right enemy, right? If I hit the boss, I'm gonna be sad. I hit the boss and I'm sad. I have to hit this thing. She summoned another buddy.
My power grows.
Lowry's fucking dead. Please don't set up the minions.
Power belongs to the strongest.
Damage down, yet another tentacle because I'm out. Oh, we got the poison. I have to kill it now. Boom! Oh, she's done. Let's go. Interesting little fight. Ship brass crown. 6 black marks. Nice. Protectors Gorget? Jorge? Protectors Jorge. Everybody hit level 12. Let's go. Test of Spirit unlocked in a rune. Meditate. Removes up to 2 debuffs from self. Grants a stack of flow for each debuff. Cleansed has no recovery time. Ah, so it's just a undebuff. Shield Slam. Deal 185 damage and sunder the target. I have a way to lower defense, finally.
Priestess, you bring honor to your people.
I am humbled in your presence, ancestor. Tell me, what has happened here?
Zaptar, the false one, corrupted this temple. Her defeat has given us clarity. But it was not she who disturbed our slumber.
This guy.
It was a man. Look and see him. He knew our brutal ways. He took the heart of this temple.
He also continues to not wear a shirt.
Why would he steal from the temple?
After the temple was reached, our spirits gathered. The false one seized the advantage, preying on our confusion and drawing many to her side.
Rest now, ancestor.
Yes, thanks to you, we will return to the Mother Serpent's hearth. But heed my warning. We sense a great harrowing to come.
Oh.
Trust in the Mother Serpent. Only she can push back the mist.
Who is this man? Gameplay.
He was an old friend, the former River King of Bilgewater. Sarah Fortune fought him for control of the city. She believed he was dead. I did not expect to find him here. And if he brought back the Black Mist to Grey Harbor, has allied himself with the Shadow Isles, I fear for dark days to come.
Sounds to me like we've got a shared interest in the Shadow Isles. What's our next step?
Go on ahead. I need a moment to pray here. Goddess, how can this be? Why would Gangplank do this?
Truth bearer, your unease pulls me from the Mother Serpent's heart. Why do you struggle?
I fear I have brought a great darkness upon Bilgewater.
Gangplank, why does this man bring you such dread?
Once I had loved him. He lived among my people, embraced our way of life. That was many years ago. Still, as I watched his ship burn, some part of me mourned. The Buru found him, barely alive, and brought him to
He
me.
looks like a mess.
He begged the Buru to help him take back Bilgewater. But my goddess believes mortals must fight for their own desires. He was only a sad shell of the man I once knew. So desperate, so weak. I tested him, sure that he would fail. But the Mother Serpent's will is not always clear.
But I thought the Mother Serpent's will is your will.
The goddess found him worthy. She must have seen something in him that I could not. I gave him what he wanted, sent him on his way to chase his destiny.
Fucking face. Ugh. Gangplank's a creeper. Get rid of him. Gangplank needs to go back to being disabled.
Are a truth bearer.
Needs to be disabled on League again for being dead. Just take him away again.
Do not stray from your path, and all will be right.
I must tell Sarah that Gangplank is alive. But for the sake of peace in Bilgewater, she cannot know the whole truth. Not yet. I hope I am making the right choice.
Alrighty then. We're back in Grey Harbor. Oh, this door. Okay. So, we're done here. Now we just have to get back to town. It should be this way. I guess we're gonna fight the turtle.
Don't worry. I brought Poros.
Yay, Poros. Bar of Slav. I'm about to hit a rest point, so you know what? We're going all out right off the bat here. We're gonna hit him with the power attack. We're gonna get more tentacles. We're gonna hit him with the speed attack. Get him out of the steel. Concussion stacking. Use the allow AE. Start stacking up super cubes.
On a Freljord!
My ult is ready. Fuck. Actually, I should have just fucking ulted him right there. But whatever, he's dead now. Easy mode, let's go. Skadoosh.
You were strong, but had no heart.
I mean, yeah, he's a ghost. They don't have organs anymore. That's how that works. Even the turtle's worth 30 XP now. Oh my goodness. Let's get the hell out of here. Get out of here and almost never come back. Except for, you know, if I ever figure out how to go through those vents. Then I can come back for that one box. Alright. Alright, small fry, let's see what you want.
Don't worry, I brought Poros.
Boom. Let's just start building the charge. I fucking one-shot him, holy crap. Everything. It's a possibility I just do too much damage now.
Raging Gale!
Yeah, there's no reason to bother you. I'm not gonna waste mana. Oh no, she hit me. And she is dead.
Wind flows through me.
8 XP. It's not even worth fighting him anymore. Let's try to avoid the enemies at this point. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We also have a bounty to go turn in now. Where's the bounty board at? Right there. And we have some side quests we can do now that I was too low level to do before. Oh, we have new bounties. Alright, so I get a protector's pin, 6 black marks, and some money. What do we have here? Griffin the Hextech Thief. Bounty added to quest log. Be on the lookout for an unstable Yordle with fancy Hextech pistols. This dangerous creature raided my workshop and made off with a pair of unfinished experimental weapons. These pistols are extremely volatile, prone to backfire, and will cause major collateral damage. Looking for someone to put this squirt in its place. Last sighted in the Warrens, approach with caution, but make them hurt. Housecrasher Corvin. Someone's stolen me house! Or houseboat. A massive brute carrying a cannon with his bare hands forced me out of my floating domicile earlier this week. Not partial to getting blown up, but will graciously reward anyone who evicts the squatter. The big lug is currently set up in my houseboat in the harbor district. So we get a warrior's orb. We get armor for Alawi that reflects damage back. That sounds cool. The Veil Jumper. Something strange is going on in Bilgewater. Things have been disappearing with rumors of a small figure slipping between the shadows. One second you see him, the next he's gone. Folks in Baron's Rest have been talking it up, but all I know is I want my stuff back. I'll reward anyone who brings this thief to justice. And we get... That's a level 24 enemy. I probably ain't looking for that guy. Heals 177 health each turn. Imagine if I could get a hold of this early. And Yasuo just heals half his health bar every turn. That's insanity. Alright, let's see here. So I could go over here. There's something down there. Let's go check that fight out first, shall we? Because that was, I'm pretty sure that guy was the one that was the armor for Alawi that was really good. Warning to those who seek passage this way, avoid yonder boat. They heave me near overboard, threw my bottle into the sea. Worst of all, I sit here to recover my bearings. He's alive, I tell you. Lamb wouldn't take him and the wolf spat him out. Believe me, dammit, Gangplank lives. Lamb wouldn't take him and the wolf spat him out. Oh, Kindred Being Death has some funny references to it. Corvin ain't taking visitors. Scram, the doorman says. He has wild glaring eyes. There's a bounty out. That does it. I've had enough. Oh, shit! It's one guy! Oh, no, not one single guy. Whatever will I do other than beat the ever-living shit out of this poor sucker? She's gonna get block up anyway.
Bromston!
Let's see. I might as well, if I throw the taunt down first, aside from getting the extra tentacle damage, smack, and concussion stacks, I can then block and have extra chance to get tentacles when he shoots me here a whole bunch of times. Maximum tentacles, let's go. He has 1 HP. I guess the maximum tentacles aren't that impressive at the moment because he
Barely broke a sweat.
is dead. It was a good play in theory, though. He was worth 18. Oh no, he's bad. Meow. Time to save it. Bounty sounds like a boss fight to me. Means they're gonna throw something weird at me. Hey, a box. So it's to be you then, is it? Looks like it.
Just a warning. If I go down, I'm taking everyone and everything down along with me. Friend or foe, it don't matter. Thing is, I don't go down easy. It ain't past my time yet.
Ah, well, that's up to the Lamb and the Wolf, isn't it?
They must be tested to grow.
Alright. So let's see. We're gonna go ahead and start off with the taunt block combo. Just to try to get as many tentacles as I can, as fast as I can. Reckless Barrage! Oh, he's just put up the hazard lane. Okay, so anything that does a lane attack gets shot. Good to know. Okay. Let's get rid of the little buddies. Instants don't count, right? Okay. Just pick down the little guys real quick. Lowy has max tentacles already. He's fucking dead. Massive crit, let's go. 69 damage. Nice. I only did 86. What the heck? Okay. This will kill her off.
That's how we do it.
What is he doing? You're spinning a gun around an awful lot. It exploded.
Mother serpents and
Yasuo's
I
dead.
still have more to give.
Not acceptable turn of events. Let's try this again. I just need to use her ult for the heal at this point. Chug it! I have to restack this shit. Let's go ahead and taunt him. Spawn a tentacle. And then block.
Can't handle this.
He shot himself. What a dumbass. We have the Tempest Prime. We'll speed lane this. Oh yeah, Braum, let's go! Test of Spirit. I get tentacles every turn now. I need desperately to shield the Yasuo from the damage he's about to get. Oh, I could have just used the Braum ult. Whew, that was bad.
It is not yet my time.
He healed himself for hitting himself. Whoops.
Not half
I
bad.
almost got the whole move off there. He's dead. Doesn't matter that he killed Alawi, he's dead. He was a little rough.
No fair.
I scratched for coordinates.
Still searching.
What did we get? Defender's Ring. Decent amount of XP. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here, unfortunately. But we can go get that armor for Alawi, so... passing loot. I need to not do that. Alright. So then. I kind of need to heal now. Is there a rest point? There is down there. Any more side quests I want to worry about? I'll just grab them all. We can rest. Turn in the quest. Boom! Massive armor for Alawi. Very nice. Probably need the Defender's Ring on her at this point. Okay, so who's over here? Quiet day, no crowds, but that don't mean there's no crime. What am I looking at? I don't understand. They're just doing their activities all surreptitiously out of the town's eye. Well, you don't think I could know a word like surreptitiously? Don't insult me. I like plants. In fact, I like plants better than most people. Oh, alright. And boy, howdy, do we have the former female for you in League of Legends. Alright, there's a bunch of people locked up. I don't think I have a reason to be here. Let's go around and see if we can talk to anybody. Or find any loot boxes. Or lore pages. Speaking of lore pages, real quick. Aha! We have a Braum rune. Just buff the heals. Let's see. Attack power, overcharge, haste, crit chance on the first action in battle. Let's do both of those. Are both of those together worth more than this? No. Critical defense. Reduce damage taken by crits from 30%. Nice. Increase crit chance by another 3%. Okay. What's his, we're at 36.5 on the crit chance for Yasuo. I feel like this will be important later. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything for me here at the moment. What's in the quest log? Let's see. Watchtower. Infamous Count awaits a terrible fate at the harbor outside of the jail. See what the commotion is about. Struggling bard has put out word he's in need of assistance. Find out it's in the performance room at the Baron's Rest. Unwelcome visitors have plagued the well of the Mother Serpent. Speak to the Boer Priestess near the entrance to the well. Alawi must be present. Oh, so different quests may not even be doable or completable properly, depending on your party choice? Ugh. That's gonna take some foreknowledge. Okay, so this should be where I'm watching a guy, right? But there's no guy there. Maybe I have to leave this map and come back. Maybe it's just not triggered right. The Buru Grotto. We might as well do that. All things in due time and such. Strange to see how the Pelangi understand our goddess. Pelangi invoke the bearded lady, but do they practice her principles of motion? No! Greetings, Alawi. Oh, alright. Okay, alright, we get it. Gotta save the city from itself. Oh, that looks dramatic. Is that the release the Kraken door? Freljordian ring. A measly grub. That is a level 3 ring that sucks. Alright. Sign reads to the Well of the Serpent Mother. Who priest stops your approach? Truthbearer, you honor us by visiting the Well of the Mother Serpent. I advise caution if visiting, as we have some unwelcome guests currently taking up residence there, at least for the time being, he says. His voice is calming and gentle, though it seems to be hiding concern. Unwelcome guests? Oh, well, you see, his eyes averted. It is nothing really. It is something that will resolve itself in time, as with all matters. Please do not trouble yourself with it. Priest, as truth-bearer, I seek to help my people in any way. I knew you would say that, but I was hoping you wouldn't. I'm so sorry that this happened. This is our fault, that's why... Whatever you want to call them, road agents, bandits, thugs, they've started harassing visitors to the well. They demand payment just to get to the place of offering. I will settle this matter for you. Thank you, I do not know how much more than that. Look for their leader. This well is supposed to be a place of hope and worship for Pelangi and Buru alike. Deeply saddens me to see conflict within it. Alright, well, let's save the game. Just in case I've accidentally found a level 30 side quest of some kind. Buru missive 1 of 2. Walthu! The priestess poked me in the belly and told me to not fish in the arbor anymore. Going to try my luck out around the Blade Serpent Reef. Be back late tonight, unless my arms give out. You are right, I should have stopped eating those sweet fruits. Ah well, new waters away. No go. Yutha, Priestess Ithoa, said I should build our neighborhood a new ship house. Going to sail over to Tuara and pick up my brothers to help out. I think we should put a tile pattern floor. Can you design it? Salually. Alright, so they're not important apparently. They don't even talk to me or say anything when I walk by. Where are the bandits? Ah, Truthbearer, a word, please. That is quite an honor. My friend and I come from a small village, he motions to a man sitting nearby. One too small to receive a visit from a truth-bearer such as yourself. We are humbled to stand in your presence, he says and bows his head. We came here to offer tribute to the Mother Serpent. Many speak of this well as a site where Buru and Pelangi alike come to worship. Admit we found it hard to believe that Pelangi care enough to pay tribute to Nagakivoros. Trust your time in Bilgewater has been illuminating. It is a city made up of different cultures. There are many who revere the Mother Serpent. We've seen as much ourselves. Perhaps we do not give the Pelangi enough credit. Our elders often speak ill of this city, and many wonder why you choose to spend so much time here. They question if such action would please the Mother Serpent. Bilgewater is a city of motion, a place where many come to pursue their destiny. It is only natural the Mother Serpent would offer her blessings to a place such as this. Sheepishly, his shoulders and head lower, and he casts his eyes down at Alawi's feet. You are truly wise, Truth-bearer. Look forward to speaking with my elders and telling them of this place. Were you able to make an offering? No, a group of Pelangi thugs block the path to the bow of the ship, the place where I'm told you make offerings. Under threat of violence, you must pay a tribute to them before you can offer one to her. They are stealing her offerings. They put themselves in the same level as a god. Don't you fight them yourself? Are you not strong enough? He seems taken away. We were not certain of a course of action. We are not familiar with the customs here as you. He looks as if he's hoping Alawi would accept that as an answer and move on. Seems you have much to learn. Fear stands in the way of action. Perhaps it was destiny that brought you here. Perhaps the Mother Serpent wished for you to learn this lesson. I will reflect on this, Truthbearer. I'll put an end to this. It was good to see you, Alawi. I'll tell my village that I met you. Yeah, Alawi, what's like kind of one of the first tenets of the Serpent is kind of just don't be a bitch. You let somebody stop you. You're letting somebody stop the motion. Mothu, you have a son now. You cannot go hunting every day. The tides of your life have changed. You must change the pattern. You will come to the Temple of the Waves tomorrow with your family. Priestess Ivo. Degoali, I do not think it is wise for you to go after this Naga cult. The Pelangi are fools and easily led by false words, but this is not our concern. Let the ocean's clean water wash them away. Suluwiuli. Yes, Sialka, I have many concerns. The dead do not rest well here. The black mist must be drifting nearby. I've ordered a general evacuation back to Burro and Ilta. We are preparing the temples for an assault. I suggest you do the same. 10 more book points. Let's go up. More lore! Nuka! Thanks for your advice and kind words, but I'm just sick of Bilgewater. Priestesses here are very meddlesome and bossy. It's almost as bad as when I visited Buru. Of course, I honor Naga Kiboros, but I'm from Ilta. We take our time there and enjoy life. Change happens just as well at a slower and steadier pace, doesn't it? After a hunt, why do I need to rush out and chop down a tree or mend some nets right away? Can't I rest? When next you summon a great serpent headed toward Ilta, can I ride back with you? They ride the fish monsters? Oh. Sign reads, Well of the Mother Serpent, make ye offering at the bow of the grace for safe passage. Grant mercy for our sins. The sign's gray ink is faded from time and erosion. There we are. Assholes. Pair of bandits appear on the path to the bridge and stand in the way. Welcome to the Great Wishing Well. If you come to make an offering to the Mother Serpent for a small fee, we can make your visit here a pleasant one. People I hear are causing trouble. Trouble? Why, we're no trouble at all. We're just here to help. We're tour guides. The paths this high up can be dangerous. You wouldn't want something terrible happening to you and trying to make tribute, do you? Please, try to take my money. Have it your way, then.
You have the strength of a sea slug.
Alright. Meow, the shots. Okay.
Looking good.
Ooh. He's hitting real hard now. We're just gonna set up to beat up that guy. Yasuo's next auto attack will finish you off, so you don't get another hit. And then we have the Prime Tempest up.
Alright, stay down.
I'm gonna just put down some damage. Brahm's gonna smash you. I'll hit you as fast as I can. 3 hit is free. Oh, I actually got the whole move off and I didn't need any of it. Zoop. Y'all were worth baby XP. Oh my goodness. Is it really a serpent, though, if it has tentacles? Like, doesn't that kind of necessitate that Naga Kiboros is not a serpent at all? It's a kraken or something. It's some sort of squid or octopus or similar being. The lusty legend of Hay Harroway. Hay ducked into a tiny alleyway off Main Spring Crescent. Her heart thudding in her chest. Not from her close call with the Lux Piltovan Casino's security forces, but from the encounter with a mysterious stranger across the card table. Those green eyes hidden behind the ice feather mask had blinked amusedly whenever Hay raised the stakes. Easy to do when playing with a pickpocketed purse, of course. And finally, the last time Hay raised,
Those red lips had parted in a smile. Rather than a stack of chips, the opponent slid a single scrap of paper into the center of the table. Hay was a gambler. She couldn't resist. Call, she'd said, and the dealer flipped the card. She'd won. There was barely a moment to celebrate before the guards were on her. She'd slipped them, of course, but not without one thing. With trembling hands, she unfolded the scrap of paper, an address in the clan district. Scrawled beneath it, "To come." Hay grinned. To this boat! This door requires a key. Your face requires a tentacle. Yordle pirates!
Don't start what you can't finish.
Get some mana generating.
Knock him down.
I would have blocked, but I could just kill
The
you.
goddess blesses us.
Meow. Tracer. What is Tracer? Tracer shot. Tracer increases crit damage. Oh, crit chance. Does extreme damage? Hold on, I don't like that. Headshot deals extreme damage. Well, now I feel like I want to kill her really fast. Attack power up.
Preparation is key.
Smashed.
Vandal City! Oh,
A fine hit.
Alright, we're done here. I can set up a heal on Alawi, I guess. Ow!
That's it?
The universe no longer needs you.
Damn. Damn! That's a hell of a statement right there. Well, so much for Yasuo's big move. You have 6 HP, so we're done here.
Maybe next time.
Barrels! I need a key for all this stuff. Everything is locked. I have to go out here and kill the bandits so that I can rob the shrine. I mean, save the offerings. Yes. We're just gonna start letting it loose, man. Let's see. We're gonna taunt. And block. That puts her in the heal range. Get the crack shot lower on HP. The big guy with the fists actually just realized he's huge, possibly terrifying. Alright, most of my party got healed. Keeps dropping HP bars.
Here it comes.
Yeah, here it comes. You're not wrong, lady. Bam! The falling man. It is raining Braum. Take you off the
Stay
board.
down.
Help me up so I can keep fighting.
I'm gonna have to use the Alawi ult again.
The
Take you
weak
off the
give
board.
way to the strong.
Health mostly full again. And then you just ruined all my efforts.
Crom's turn.
I have to punch him now with the shield.
Impressive.
We're doing the crits. Alawi's gonna have to heal.
Have more to give.
Ow. Man, this guy hurts. Oh my god, he hurts! Stop hurting!
Yet my time.
Alright, we got the defense lowered.
Gonna need a drink.
Oh my god!
You enter the mother serpents in
He goes so fast. Holy shit, this guy
a little
sucks.
help wouldn't hurt.
Can you feel the ice?
So we have to set up a taunt. And a block. Alawi's out of tentacles again. Have to ult him again. Shame that I'm out of tentacles again, but I have to do something here. This guy's a pain in the ass. I just have to keep blocking.
Too slow.
He's so quick. Tentacles, please. How much mana I've built up from just blocking. The hell with it. I need him to be dead, please.
Bury me at sea.
I gotta
All
run.
knowing what to do. You must only act.
I better actually get some XP off of that one. 121, I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Like, that guy almost solo killed me. This is a large cannon. Compared to the decay and disrepair surrounding the area, this cannon has stood the test of time. Too heavy to move without the proper tools, looters may have ignored it in favor of easier to carry items. Down at sight, you see a boulder that potentially blocks a walkable path alongside the cliff. There are plenty of cannonballs nearby, but the cannon lacks gunpowder to fire any of them. Okay, so we gotta get gunpowder and come back.
To live is to fight.
Time to set up tentacles. There we are. See, the crab has to go.
Easy now.
Ooh, nice, the bleed. Come on, tentacles.
Fight me!
Boom.
The goddess will be proud.
Okay, we got one thing queued up. We need some more mana. Okay, that thing's dead.
be unleashed.
No, the shielding. Bam! Alright. We're nice and ready. Here we go. I've got a full 60 overcharge and a malady. Please don't kill Yasuo.
Are you even trying?
Took a wound. Follow the flow.
You have the most health. Let's get rid of you first.
Good.
Throw some damage down.
It's not yet my time.
A little bit of healing. A little bit more fucking damage. And we win. Speed tornado. What was worth it?
Maybe next time.
You're dead. What was it worth? Like, I find your statement doubtful. Like, I just don't quite believe you. One more random fight and this should level me up. But since it's gonna level me up, I need to go all out. That Bandit Thrasher, I need to inspect him. Why? He's not as big as he was before.
I still have more to give.
Ah, well, he's taking damage now, so he can use it. So that's what he did. He did Essence Infusion. So I have to kill him first, because he's fucking terrifying.
That's how we do it.
I can go all out here. He's big!
Took a wound. Got what you deserve.
Son of a bear. Look at the she healed almost as much damage as he was dealing for it.
Let Rom show you.
I need aid.
He died.
Judgment comes.
Pick one. He has me healed. We have to swap the taunt. Let's go.
Keep up.
Another scar.
get my time.
Taking a lot of damage here. Let's get those crits, bro. Yasu, bro. Need some life steal? That wasn't enough. I should have blocked.
Roar of the wind.
Poison. Oh, I have ult, so I could have just ulted. We're going to, actually, no. Because it might not kill you. I'm pretty sure I'm going to level up anyway. So we're going to get the move that'll actually finish you off and not give up all my tentacles for nothing.
Everyone okay?
Let's go. Yeah, everybody's level 13. What do we got now? Ultimate meter extended. New ultimate leap of faith. 226 damage to all enemies and spawn max tentacles. Is everybody getting a new ult? Last breath. 318 damage to all enemies over 4 hits and buffs crit damage by 40% for 2 turns, grants max flow. Nice. We're getting lots of AoE damage. Hey, he's actually got the Braum ult. Deals 318 damage to all enemies over 4 hits. No, sorry, it was the wrong move. Deals 152 magic damage to all enemies, stuns, and slows. It was still telling me the Yasuo description. Oh, I found a hatch. And it keeps going down. And open the treasure chest. I got a Pharaoh Flare. I still don't have a key for this. Interesting. Just a little side path into the treasure room. Who needs a key, right? What is that? Is that lore? It is! The lusty legend of Hay Haraway. The next evening, Hay made her way through the lush and quiet streets of the clan district. Zaunite, she heard one finely dressed passerby is, and after an sojourn to the dressmaker's quarter, courtesy of a glass merchant's loosely watched purse, saw her swap tunic and leggings were a simple burgundy dress, chosen mostly for its ample pocket space. Only her scuffed boots betrayed her origins. The address turned out to be a sprawling house directly across from Giapara Mansion. Was this a trap, Hay wondered? But she had to know. Heart in her throat, she approached the guard. I've been invited, but before she could continue, he waved her through the massive oak doors into the entrance hall. A woman swathed in a gown of beaded emerald silk descended the marble staircase. Been wondering when you turn up, the stranger said, her lush lips curving upwards. Would you like a bite? You must be famished. What's in here, I wonder? This is actually a fairly extensive little side quest area over here. You must be the leader of this gang. You're that Buru lady. While I respect a clever opportunist, I won't allow this to continue. People should be able to pay respect to Nagake Boros without interference. Those who make pilgrimage here don't owe anything to you. Remove your men, or I'll remove them. You know I can't do that. If I leave here, I'm as good as dead anyway. I'll give you a choice. Let us see what the Mother Serpent herself thinks of your behavior. A test. And if I fail, you die. What is the test? You are worthy or not worthy. It's simple. It's the namesake of this place, the test of Nagake Boros. This is the well of the Mother Serpent. Nagake Boros. You killed my men coming in here. Killing me would be easy for you. I don't have a choice, do I?
No, you do not. Fine then, let's get this over with, Truthbearer. Stand before me and let your true self be revealed.
Are they on a pass? Like, everybody she tasks keeps passing. No, it burns! Ah!
It was as I thought. Unworthy. You worked for her, correct? Yes. To steal money from those who seek to praise the goddess, that is true corruption. Leave here and never return. Mercy, thank you, thank you. Just leave us alone and we'll never set foot here again.
Thank you.
They are weak and scared. With or without my intervention, they will meet their end. This is where a captain would study maps if the ship were a seafaring vessel. One day, long ago, it could have been. Now there are just various weapons, grog, and a large pouch. What's in the pouch? The pouch is made of tanned leather, making it markedly more durable and even resistant to weather. Inside there's a considerable amount of gunpowder. Take it! I found it! I found the gunpowder! Search the hammock! Searched over the hammock and find nothing, even shaking it in case something loose would fall out. Some shelled creature falls from its hiding place and hits the ground with a thud, then quickly scurries away. Perhaps there's some things that are better left unchecked. Some more potions. Another cat. Can I help you, sir? Hmm? Can I help you? You're not telling me if I can help you. If you don't tell me if I can help you, how am I supposed to know if I can help you? Oh, what the hell's in here? Why, it's the Lusty Legend of Hey Haraway, but it's number 5, so we're gonna skip. Level 10 Wharf Rats.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Ew. These things are fast. Pack tactics. What does that mean? Inflicts pack tactics on the target. When reaching 3 stacks, pack tactics deals light damage, remove all stacks in itself. Oh, okay. Well, let's get the tentacle stacks up.
Not half bad.
Smash! But the ultimate bar is longer. I bet these new ults require more energy to use. Shielding! Kill you.
Got what you deserve.
Get enough mana for an attack. Let's get shot. A little bit more mana. I can't use last breath yet. But I can do this. So we basically just win.
Nothing serious. Maybe. I'd stay down.
Hiya!
Barely broke a sweat.
You don't need to go to that part of the computer. You don't have to touch it. You don't have to look at it. It's okay not to look at it. You're stuck in my clothes. There you go.
Would we not just be
Wharf Rat
friends?
Alpha. Uh-oh. Feeding Frenzy. Increase haste by 2% per stack of bleed on all champions. Pack tactics! Take out the little one for sure. I gotta generate the overcharge here. And the tentacles, of course.
That's how we do it.
Smack. Yeah, it's fine. Just get more overcharge.
Raging Gale!
We have one already. I need to heal the bleeding stacks off here. And it's time to go ahead and just hit him as hard as I can.
Sure you're ready?
Get all the mana ready for the next wave. And now he's dead. We'll have the super ult up. Whose do we want to see first? Let's see. 318 damage to all enemies. Well, it kills one of them. Let's see the Yasuo first. Lightning! Boom!
Not half bad.
That's basically the actual Yasuo ult of the game. Actually, you know what? I bet if I use a taunt... Yeah, I got him. I killed him by using taunt. Fear me. Yeah, we'll just punch it.
Even boulder cracks. Winter's fight can be unforgiving.
Nice. This is like almost a whole other place over here. I see a Poro hole. It's totally a Poro hole. Let's go. Poro almost got crushed by rocks. Ah! Poro, no! Be careful, little Poro. Poor little squeaky toy. Flee! The Poro returns with something. Of Poros and Men, Volume 1. A novella that tells a tragic tale of migrant workers in the Freljord. Under the frozen northern sky, even the dreams of the innocent cannot prevail over the bleak realities of circumstance. Can be sold to certain shady individuals for 6 black marks. Alright. Interesting. That's a level 13 enemy. I might need to use a few health potions here. Let's actually make him slow. These things tend to be fast. I can get the tentacles up on a single enemy. A razor fin behemoth.
Always by my side.
Razor Hide. He deals damage on hit, so I don't want to use any of my multi-hit attacks, so Yasuo's big move is kind of off the table. He's immune to stun. He's just got 30% more speed. Consumes an ally, healing himself based on the remaining health of the target when consumed. Deals moderate true damage and heals himself for each dagger blade on the target, but steals 1 buff. This guy's annoying. Alright, this is essentially a boss fight. So first thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to taunt off of Yasuo, and we're going to put the tentacle barrier up and try to get some extra tentacles off of him. He has Dispelled Taunt. We're going to hit him with the Sunder right off the bat. I still want to stack up Steel Tempest, because it's not about the mana, it's about the 90% bonus damage that it can deal. Test of Spirit.
You are not ready.
Oh, he hit everybody. Alright, we have the small ults are now ready.
Gonna need a drink.
Oh, I can't put debuffs on him? Oh. Is that a thing? It only says he's immune to stun. Why can't I put the Gale on him? That's weird.
Prepare for
The bleeding off of Yasuo before he dies.
Another scar.
Help me up so I can keep fighting.
Crit chance up. Alright, let me get the shields. Let's just hit him hard.
Not yet my time.
You're immune to stun. But he's not immune to slow, so the slow might actually still help me out. I have to heal myself because I'm about to get my ass beat.
Even Bron gets winded.
I actually need the small ult. I need the shield and I need all the bleeding off of me. That's too much bleeding. Oh, Boros.
My shield is heavy.
I didn't get the whole thing, but I got some damage down. No, I need the heals.
The truth revealed in time.
I'm gonna have to heal Braum. There we are.
I'll keep my blade at your side.
Boom, bitch. Let's go.
Not
Should've
half
blocked.
bad.
I just have to keep using Porygeddon. Like I have to keep the bleed stacks down.
good things take time.
Windfall.
You will be tested.
Tentacle smash. Okay. I want to see it.
You are unworthy.
Oh. Big slam! And all the tentacles. Throw out the Poro shield.
Wound.
Let's see some damage.
Can't contain the wound.
Got the whole thing off. Almost killed him.
I need aid.
We're done here. Woo! That guy was a little
Never
rough.
without purpose.
I got the Navori Blade of Balance. An Ionian blade empowered with magic to drain life from foes. And 500 XP each, which is real good. And Ripper's Claw. Did I just get a pike weapon before the game even slightly suggested that pike is gonna be here? I just got a lot of damage and a lot of lifesteal. Let's freaking go. Alright. Well, that was a fun little side area. I'm about ready to start selling off all this extra equipment that I don't need anymore, though. See, we finished the Shad quest, but there's more to take.
So the Buru believe that people don't own their souls, right?
Indeed, our souls belong to Mother Carbonis, and she can take them back if we are not using them well.
I wonder if she's trying to take mine back.
I think you are using yours quite well.
Alright, where at?
My
Let's look
path
around.
lies beyond you.
I forgot to heal and or
I
save.
need aid!
Bad things may now happen to me. Yep, Yasuo's dead.
I will tell your story.
A little help wouldn't hurt.
Don't hit Alawi, don't hit Alawi, don't hit Alawi, don't hit Alawi. Okay,
In a while, since I had to catch my breath.
Gratitude.
nice crit.
I still have more to give.
Let's get the taunt going. And block.
Help me up so I can keep fighting.
use the last of my mana here.
Too easy.
It is not yet
I'm
my
gonna need one of
time.
these ults to come up here. No, I have to block it.
My shield
One ult is ready.
feels a little heavy.
It is not yet my time.
Healed!
Warms my heart.
Get the defense down before I hit with the big hit.
Help me up so I can
Ah.
keep fighting.
Oh, it's starting to get difficult for me now. Boom!
Pierce.
Alright,
Please bring
one
more-
enemy left. Massive crit, let's go.
Winter's bite can be unforgiving.
Just about got my level here. Oh, I didn't start the fight with an attack. Shit. And I forgot to heal again. I also forgot to save it.
Unworthy.
Okay, gotta get the tentacle stack.
Promise. A little warm.
Oh, he's running out of shields.
Too easy.
Let's get the taunt going. Keep Braum alive. Use the Poro. Slurp.
Even Braun gets wind.
Why are y'all allowed to attack him?
Oh, the Freljord.
Perhaps in your next life.
I'm a little confused as to why her taunt didn't work. Has it something to do with the pack tactics? No, I don't know. Alright, let's go. They should all be dead.
You're done.
Oh, yes.
Still searching.
Can we get a level here? So I can stop playing so fucking dangerously? That's not even that much XP. Shit. Save the game. I don't want to use potions. Those are my potions.
This is a nice place. A lot of heart. You should be proud, Ilawi.
I am.
Someday you should come to the Freljord. The Avarosans have excellent hospitality.
3 of 5.
The clink of cutlery punctuated the silence as the two women regarded each other. Hayes' curiosity at last overcame her stubbornness, and she spoke. I don't even know your name, her companion said, nor do I yours. The green-eyed woman paused as she surveyed him. Selenia. Hey, I suppose you weren't the one who called the guards on me and ruined our game by the gates, no.
More wine, my dear. Where's the page I'm missing? I am missing one book. Somewhere in this area. The game doesn't want to tell me. And this was a rough side quest, though. Like, there was a lot of heavy damage dealing nonsense. And then even the stuff that wasn't related to the quest was difficult. Especially that one monster. Alright, add the gunpowder. Cannon's now primed for use. Let's see. Well, according to this, I wouldn't need to change it, but I'm going to save it before I fire now. Fire. As best you can, you got a cannon mold in the cannon and arm it. You light the fuse and brace yourself. Cannon fails to hit anything. Point the cannon, turn the cannon to the right. Fire the cannon. No. Turn the cannon left. Left again. Doesn't seem to do anything either. Point it down. I broke something. What if I broke fire on this nest? Something fell from that seagull nest you shot cruelly. It tumbled into the turbulent waters below. Okay, enough. Stop. I didn't mean to keep interacting with it. Jeez. Alright, well, let's see what we got. And wonder why I used a cannon to destroy seagulls. That seemed unnecessary. Calling elevator. Oh. Well, this seems elaborate and ridiculous. Stumbling alone at the bottom of the shaft is a disheveled man, muttering to himself. He doesn't look up at anyone approaching him, seemingly unaware of those around him. He just continues to turn his head to address people or things no one sees. Get his attention. Nothing seems to grab his attention. Even standing right in front of his face, he stares at something past you, something that can't be seen or understood. Ah, here we go. But you knew she didn't want to finish that sentence. Not in front of the loveliest woman she'd seen in some time, who was clearly escalating their mutual flirtation. But her companion simply laughed. Of course I knew you picked my pocket, I thought. I could not have arrived at my current station without a sense for such things. Selenia took a sip from her own glass, or without an appreciation for the boldness required to live such a life. Hay reached across the table and took Selenia's soft, manicured hand between her own deft-fingered, blunt nail holes. Glad you appreciate my boldness. And then I suppose now we can read the end of it. Somewhere around here. Here we are, the last one. Selenia rose, and for a moment Hay feared she had overstepped. Instead, she twisted her hand and clasped Hay's, pulling her slightly along, around the table, through the doorway, up the marble staircase. Hay followed, breathless, heart-pounding, as fast as it had on her flight from the casino. At the top of the stairs, Selenia turned to face her. Hay leaned down and swept away a single russet curl that had escaped Selenia's elaborate hairdo. Should have raised you a kiss, Hay whispered. I'd have stacked the deck for that, Selenia breathed and kissed her. It felt like falling from the College of Techmaturgy's tower into a burst of flight. Selenia's lips were soft beneath hers, but there was a fierceness and fire, too, in the way The other woman kissed her back. More, Hay sighed, and Selenia grinned. And that's the end of the pirate trash love novel. More tomes for more runes. Let's see here. I want the top of this. Yeah, kinda. But I feel like this one is worth it right now, so. Get the lifesteal back up. Okay. Also, it's time to fish. Do I have new fishing stuff, or am I stuck on the level 10s? No, I'm still on the level 10s. To the fishing! Oh, they're coming. They're ready. Alright. You have no more chance, fish. I do kind of wish upon this fish that I could get black marks a little faster, since it takes 100 to get one skin, and there's other ones that are actually gameplay relevant, which kind of preclude me from getting cool skins when I can get runes or gear or equipment or quest items. Small shimmering fish chunks. At this point, it seems I can just cheat. Like, I don't even have to worry about the line tension. I'm catching such tiny fish. I got a gulper fish. That's one of the actual good ones, at least. Did that fish just spawn a fish when I... Weird. Fight it. There we are. He did. He spawned a fish again. Am I in an endless fish loop? Is this how I get all the black marks in the game? Unfortunately, it's going to be very hard to do when I'm only getting 3 at a time, and of the type that I think I only get 1 black mark per 20 chunk. Okay, he stopped spawning more fish. Like, you know, if you're giving me like the gulper fish or something that I could actually like get something out of. And it's mine. Okay, you are actually out there a little ways, though. I'm gonna have to cast for you. Anything else out there? I don't see anything out there. Oh, you're actually the fighter. I haven't had one of these actually put up a fight in a little while. Watch it be a treasure chest. It was a treasure chest. Oh, of course it was. Pyro fluid, steel silk vestments, protector's pin, a purple one. Yeah, no, I've already got better armor, but the protector's pin, yeah, it's just a straight upgrade on it. Oh my god, stop knocking this off. Alright, we'll go ahead and save the game. I can't save the game while I'm in a fishing spot, apparently. I can only load. Now I will save the game. go figure out what he's staring at. Trinket from the Seagull's Nest is washed ashore. Calcified ring. What is it? Damage and crit? Well, it's a Yasuo ring for sure. Smash. The Kraken Shield. Yup. Yeah, look at that. That's so much better than what he had. Weird. I feel like he's going to be important at some point. For some other side quest that I have not yet done something for. But for now, it would appear that we're done. Did I ever equip that sword I got? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let us hard bail. Because I've gotten all but one treasure. We'll see if I can actually go get it. It may be something I have to come back for, though. So let's see. To get into that room, I don't go up there. I go this way? No, that appears to be incorrect. The map is lying to me at this juncture. It says there's a path right here. But there's not. Weird. And that leads to a dead end. That goes up there, which is also a dead end. The hatch over there comes out over there. But that doesn't... I guess I have to go this way. I can go down here. And that takes me into here where this is. But the problem here is that this requires a key that I don't have. And I don't see a poro hole or anything. Maybe I actually have to go get a key. Huh. Weird. Well, alrighty then. That was a pretty intense side quest. Can we actually go down the elevator, please? Thank you. See those men running. Best of luck to you, Truthbearer. Not that you need it. That was you, wasn't it? Alright. We have removed the bandits by murder testing their leader. Oh, you've returned. A source of men I didn't recognize running by. Not ashamed to admit it, brought a smile to my face. Group will harass travelers no more. It's a relief. This well is an important place of worship and should bring hope to all who visit. Stands a little straight and looks directly at Lowry's eyes, and now it will. Here, I believe the Truthbearer would make more use of this than I ever could. What? What did he give me? Did he give her a weapon? Some armor? He gave me a reinforced leather tunic. That's terrible. Ripper's Claw? Well, alrighty then. I see numbers. I have ability points. Test of Spirit. Reduce recovery time by 32%. Adds Asunder. Increase. That's better. I like that as well. Let's see here. Shield Slam. 6 stacks of concussion. Increase another Sunder by... Deal missing health damage, weakens the target, reducing attack power. Increase the Sunder, for sure. Cleanse an additional debuff, 3 overcharge per debuff cleansed. Stack of 10% crit chance per cleansed debuff. Add a stack of 10% attack power. So I could get, what, 6 mana off my 15 mana ability? Meh. That would be the one to go with, but let's see here. More crit chance. Alright. And we have runes as well. Wait, have I actually unlocked this rune? Oh. Massive shields. There we go. Stack the crit chance up. Neat. There's a treasure and a fishing spot down here. Gonna have to do all of this stuff. Regrowth pendant, a fishing pole. This is probably a crappy fishing spot, but... yeah, these are gonna come in all too easily. Reel it in, boys. It's mine. Just need all the black marks I can get. Mine. Come on now. Get it. It's just too easy. I have to go to where it was and not where it is. The fish can't even keep track of where the lure is. And I just have to baby cast real hard. Alright, that's another one down. not even hitting the first tick on the bar, and I'm still going past all the fish. Maybe I meant to get more of these later. Maybe it's just early. It's near impossible to actually get anything worth a damn from the fishing. Unless there's like secret invisible fish out there that I'm just not aware of. Alright, away I go. Huh. Now I have to go find a rest point. Has Alawi... Boy howdy, has Alawi taken a beating. She also didn't level up? What the hell? Map, please. Down there. Well, alrighty then. Side quest fucking complete. Plus a bunch of random other shit and a weapon for a character I don't even know when I get. Let's see. We'll see if I can come over here now. Do I just have to stand here for a while? Well, I'm going to let this stand here for a second. I will actually be right back. Ugh. Alright. Sorry about that. Ugh. I don't think anything has happened, right? Everything looks the same unless something happened and then left the screen. So I feel like maybe I'm missing something on that quest still. Or maybe I need a different character, or I don't know. Either way, let's head down this way and see if we can't actually finally get our black marks collected and see if we have enough to get anything interesting. I have to go down this way. Let's see, here's the fishmonger. There's a 3 fish. I got 16 black marks. See, things I don't need anymore. This, this, that, that, this. Okay. So we got some black marks now. Not very many, but we have some. Now I can come to this dude and trade in my artifacts. That's another 28. So what are we at? We're at 60 now. There's the Shark Tooth Blade. Blade crafted from the teeth of the behemoth, sometimes causing enemies to bleed. 20% chance on hit to bleed for 157 damage a turn for 3 turns. Or Revik's Counterweight. A Hextech Idol, 20% chance on hit to deal 43 extra damage. That one's not very impressive. That one's really good. That one's actually an upgrade. Basically an upgrade to what I'm using right now. Dead Man's Plate. Armor acquired from a fallen soldier that builds momentum over a battle to release upon foes into deadly blast. Oh, it's an actual Dead Man's Plate from League. Increase haste by 10% each turn up to 3 times. At 3 stacks, consume all charges to deal 81 true damage. It literally even works the same way. That's funny. But all of these, I think, are the main priority. But at the same time, there's Dark Waters Alawi, Piltover Pike, Tabletop Ari looks fucking hilarious. Demon Hunter Yasuo, Succubus Fortune, Bilgewater Braum. I also have to get these 2 things. Well, we'll get the Lighthouse Key and the Caulfield's Warhammer, because they're both one-off things. I don't know what the Warhammer is for. What? Hello, Pike? Wait, did we just buy a hammer? Do we have any use for a hammer? The collector said its creator could channel magic using it. Doesn't seem to respond to my wind. Maybe Ari can try. This belongs to me now. A hammer for you? Which more of a blade? You talk less with a harpoon in your neck, Captain. Okay. Well, 2 characters I don't have in my party showed up and took my hammer from me. Don't know if that was supposed to be the conversation that happened right there. But I have this key for this door, at least. Now I just have to figure out how the hell Pike actually joins me, because he has my hammer. Like, did it take it out of my inventory? Is that gone? Did I just fucking bug my game or something? No, I still have it. So Pike's gonna do something with Caulfield's Warhammer, apparently. Or I hope. Now I feel like maybe I should go back to a save file and not buy it until Pike's in my party. Silver Bullet, Troll Ring, Purification Ward. Now I'm concerned I broke it. Oh, I don't have to fight an enemy. Look at that. Alright, let's see here. So I can go do that quest up this way. go up here. And now, finally, we are strong enough to clear out this fucking rat quest.
Are you sure you want to face Brom?
Big smash. Tentacles.
Swift, like vengeance.
Let's see. More punching. These things aren't even hurting me at this point. I remember when I came here before and I was dying horribly?
That's how we do it.
This will make a good story.
Yeah, I remember we found these rats and we'd literally crushed the living shit out of them. Full health finish because they couldn't hurt me. Oh, but Alawi, I got just enough for Alawi to get that level. Let's see here. Wait. Oh, I gave her a rune. There we are. Alawi has a self-heal now.
I have no fear.
Alright. More tentacles on the board. Oh my god, I actually got bit.
Not even breaking sweat.
Hey, can we stop biting Yasuo? Shield.
Got what you deserve.
Bam. Full health. We're done.
I thought you'd be stronger.
Tee-hee. I went from not being able to even look at this place to now these enemies can't touch me. Blue Flame Broadsword. There's no way it's better than what I have. It's real strong too, but this other thing that I've... There are slide marks near this crate. Human footprints in the dust lead to and from it. Noted. Well, what's going on down here? This door is locked. Where the hell am I right now? Okay, well, what's down here first? What the hell? We'll move these topside to the warehouse next week. Brandis? Let me put a question to you. Are these surprise visitors? Well, I find that to be a reliable judgment. Well, that's my thinking. I know where to put surprise visitors. At the bottom of the sea. At the bottom of the sea. Frog on the log on the hole? No!
There's death on the wind.
Multi-wave battle. They don't even do anything fancy, huh? Well, I'm afraid that usins might be having some problems here. I am. Dawn. Cornea. Faced up. Gotta go fast. But what if I had even
Can you
more?
feel the wind?
But what if Braum got a critical hit? Nope, I tried. I tried to will it into existence, but it just didn't work.
That'll teach you.
No, you're dead.
Just not half bad.
Just taking a nice easy stroll through this guy's face. 208 crit. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to lay down some heavy ass damage. Like, I don't even need to wait for the big ult here. I can delete you.
Here.
Boom.
Too easy.
Shield smash! Crit? Let's go.
Just another obstacle.
One hit wonder, overcharge only, 2 waves, overkill. I actually got some decent XP out of nobody. At least it wasn't that old bastard that did me in. Smuggler's Key. The Razorfin locked in here looks particularly nasty and might have been kept away from the others. These captive Razorfin must be kept here until they get moved above ground to the warehouse. They've been used to discourage people from finding these smuggling tunnels. Oh, these crates contain smuggled goods by small boats bypassing all the typical gang fees associated by bringing these through the port. That's how the nice couple doesn't pay all the fees. And I messed it up for them. Huh? Oh, are you a fresh recruit? Grab those empty boxes near the chair. Oh wait, I recognize you. You're the customers from the shop. Oh no, this is not what it looks like. Chester and I are just victims. It was those smugglers. It was those men. It was all them. If you're here, you must have seen them a few months ago. They threatened me and Chester to let them use our store to move their imports. They said they'd make it worth our while. Yes, that's it. That's what it was. Nuns. We had some bad investments, some slow business, and we just couldn't deal with another problem, so we went along with it. We thought they'd leave us alone eventually, but they never did. A likely story. But please, just talk to Chester. She looks at the ground. Barrel, could you be a dear and fetch me some cider? Oh, I see. Well, this is quite the turn of events. I've worked too hard for this, and if you think I'm gonna let it go to waste, you know even less than I think you do. Barrel? Ow! Let's have some fun, Chester.
Don't start what you can't finish.
Okay, Barrel and Chester. She's stealthed. If stealth deals massive damage, he can also apply stealth to self. Lovebird can stack him a rage each time his wife takes damage and steps forward to protect his wife from damage, takes 50% of damage taken by her. Alright, well these two suck.
Don't like the look here.
Let's go ahead and start tagging him with stuff. He's guarding. Let's taunt. Then block. So I have to take them out first, essentially.
On the Freljord!
Indeed. If I try to damage her... Block. I think I blocked, that actually hurt a lot.
I still have more to give.
Oof. Heal, big heal. Gotta take him down.
Minute?
Damn, these guys are fucking scary. Oh, come on.
Ready to be unleashed.
Even Boulder cracks.
Alright. We have the big holes up. Ooh. Let's go ahead and get the taunt on Braum here. I can get some more overcharge after the Yasuo ult. Let's go. Oh, 1100 damage. Let's go.
Knock 'em down.
This is... I thought you'd be stronger.
I thought they'd be weaker. It was an old couple.
Stop! Stop! I'm smart enough to recognize when I've been beaten. Barrel or Luck's been waiting.
Chester.
Our operation's in shambles. We can't replace those men. My offer is this. We agreed to halt smuggling and offer you special wares for sale. We had agreement. No more harm will come from us to you. The strong will find a way to survive, even in Belgium. As long as I don't have to worry about a dagger in my back, I'm content to let things. Sorry for the intrusion. Mercy is a rare gift given, and I squander no gifts. Be on your way, then. If we're square, we have some cleaning up to do.
Shall we amend our business ways? Nah, stay the course. Let a few moons pass before we resume operations on the quiet. There's always some eager saps at the docks or some such to replace the old crew. You are my true love, Chester. I to you and you to I, my lovely Beryl. Wow. Ooh, big box. A clockwork shield. Defender's ring. Strange piece of technology that won't stop ticking. 20% chance on hit to deal 57 true damage. But I lose attack power and health and stamina and defense and magic. I don't think that's worth it. It's got crit and haste on it by 1.4%. No, it's not worth it. Well, let's save the game anyway. Does he, wrong side of the counter, friend. I don't know if she's still supposed to be there saying the same thing, or if they just didn't care to make her go away. Can I let it out? No. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I definitely would have not been able to fight that boss fight at all with just Alawi and Braum when I tried to come in here the first time. Ben, sidles up to you. Did you do it? I heard quite a ruckus going on in there. What's the story? Did you find a giant nest? Was it haunted? Yes, you'll never believe what caused the infestation. I won't. What was it? Some giant mother brood rat? Actually, the rat nest was installed as cover for a smuggling tunnel. Get out! That old mom and pop shop was part of a smuggling operation? Wow, I thought they were the one uncorrupted part of Bilgewater. Guess nothing's sacred anymore. I feel like my whole worldview shattered, but no time for that. Gotta start thinking about my new store. For your efforts. 300 monies. Nice. And now we have all the treasure and all the lore here. And did it unlock new stuff to buy? Doran's shield. Oh, it's actually an upgrade and it has health regen. Wait, shit. Do I need to buy this? I might need to buy that. Poisoned. Big poison, too. Damn. I think I have to buy this. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy this, too. Increased crit chance. Lowered magic defense. I have to buy it. It's crit chance. I can hold off on the rest of the armor. Hold on. Oh, shit. These are fucking expensive. I want to buy it for pot. You know, I'm going to wait. I'm just going to wait. I know I have to buy them eventually. But I haven't decided on who I want to actually run main-wise and such. I have to get a hold of the other three still. Like, we got the taste of misfortune at the start of the game. So, I mean, I have the idea of what she does, but... Hold on, there's lore over here. There is. The Great Sapphirite Heist. Ah. Now we have all... I think we have almost all of that now. So let's see. You haven't listened here. I bet he has a thing to say to everyone. The way you're studying me makes me think you don't like the music, or you're a musician yourself. It's a different instrument than mine. I play the flute. One of the softer sounding instruments, but I don't let that fool me. The flute can cut straight through my heart. Better the flute than something else. Play on, friend. No, it's locked. I have to go back in there. There's a side quest that I bought a rumor about there. Definitely worth checking out. Never trust the devil with 2 codes. Oh, I really hope Tom shows up as a boss, as some optional hidden boss fight, just because people keep talking about it. So let's see. In the theater room. Also, I'm likely strong enough to attempt the next phase. Hear ye, the latest news from across Valorant and Shuriba, brought to you through bloody battlefronts, wild plains, and... Murdering trainer repatriated, oh, this is the thing about Riven. I thought I already read that. I must not have saved it. Young man gets excited when he sees your approach. What's this? Well, if it isn't a hardy gang of adventurers. Seeking fortune? Trying to make a name? The stories you could tell could probably fuel a bard for a lifetime. Name's Tybalt. Tybalt Ockley. Pleasure. You're a bard? Aren't you kind of young? Ah, yes, well, I am a bard, unproven, that is. I came to the city to learn. A port city must have all kinds of travelers and tales, but, well, Bridgewater isn't exactly full of friendly and helpful people now, is it? Not like back home, he says wistfully. One night I went to a tavern and saw a performer there, and talked with him after. Thought I found a mentor, but instead all I found was a drunk. Took what money I had and even my instrument when I was indisposed. Chalk it up to inexperience, I guess. Or chalk it up to experience, I guess, he says and shrugs. Maybe one day I'll make a tale out of it, yes. An upside-down night at Bilgewater. No, that's terrible, he says and looks up at the wall. Did you track down the guy that took your stuff? I tried, believe me, I tried, he says, and lets out a long sigh. Apparently I'm not the first one he's hoodwinked. He does it when he's about to ship out at sea. There's no telling where or when he'll wash ashore, and in any case, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a bard. So you're just gonna hang out here all day? Better places there than the Baron's Rest to soak in the atmosphere of adventure. Travelers from all over come here. This is where I want to be. I can feel it in the salty air and in the wooden walls. I want to help you become better. You do? I wasn't trying to get you to pity me by telling you about me getting robbed, if you're wondering, but, well, with all that's gone wrong, I'll take what I can get. I've been hard at work on a ballad as of late until I got stuck. The feelings are there, but the words just won't come out. But I got a performance lined up here at Baron's Rest. I need to have something ready, he says. Unfortunately, I have no instrument to play. I wouldn't know where to even start to find one. Heard anyone playing lately? The market seems like a lively place. I'd check there. One more thing that would be useful. A nice copy of some source material would make writing the damn ballad a whole lot easier. Don't let any poet tell you we're original. We're all con artists of a sort, he says, smiles nervously. Good story to serve as a base for my ballad. Could really be the key ingredient. I don't think the average vendor in Bilgewater would carry such a thing, but one with more individualized selections out of the commoner's eye. They might have something. Thank you kindly once again for agreeing to help. You have your tasks, and I have mine. I'll sit here figuring this ballad out. Once my quill connects to my heart, the words will flow freely. I'll be back with those things. Alright. Okay. So the crab, I think, is actually... I thought it was a Yasuo fight because of multi-hit, but if I think about it properly, Alawi's tentacles hit, like, multi-hits a lot more frequently and a lot more consistently. So I think I actually use Alawi here. What's today's catch? The cannon crab, yes. We will send in Alawi. Pay 200 gold. Yes. So the big deal is the more individual hits it takes, the lower or the more damage it will take. So I just need to stack up 5 tentacles.
I will teach you what I can.
So let's see. To get more tentacles, we're going to hit taunt. And then we're going to block. Nobody gets the haste. Oh, I did this wrong. Instead of blocking, I should have attacked one. Right, I got max tentacles now, though. So I'm already doing actual damage to it. Release energy. Ow. keep hitting him. Now that we can get our lesson up. Oh, I should actually do this too. Just to keep my tentacles up as much as possible. And the Sunder. The Sunder helps. Oh, everybody gets the haste. I take 3 more hits. And then... oh, I don't have any tentacles up. This was a bad move. Oh, it doesn't matter because he's dead, because I had so many stacks on him that he just got destroyed. Alright, so we beat him. Dock Worker's Pauldron. Is it better than his current armor? Probably not. Ooh, that true damage on hit, though. Game's starting to get stuck on things. I might have to restart soon. Or perhaps just call it soon in general, since I will have to make food soon. But now we'll keep going. It's not time. So let's see, what's today's catch? Tried to split this group of plunder crabs up, but they just wouldn't let us. So you gotta fight all 3 of them at the same time. Since they don't want to split up, we're not gonna make you split up either. My advice, well, there's a lot of them and their claws are running fast. You just gotta do a lot of things slashing you. Oh, okay. Well, that's an easy fight. That's an easy fight if I actually get the full party in here.
Could we not just be friends?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alawi's going late, unfortunately. Anguish, Destruction, and Misery. Increase all damage taken from power lane attacks by 30%. Balance lane. Cumbersome frame. Do they all have that? No. So one of them is power lane. Okay. They also all do different attacks. Okay. Revive a KO'd ally with 50% max HP. So Anguish probably has to go down first. Yeah, Anguish has to go down first, regardless. We're gonna throw up a taunt and block. And we'll just start working on Anguish since it can fucking revive things at half for 1000 HP heal. That's not acceptable. Start building up tentacles and doing damage. Overdrive. What is overdrive? Attack power by 25%. Chance.
Swift, like vengeance.
Nice. I need tentacles, please. Yep. We have one ult ready.
I call on the Mother Serpent.
Big heals. Ow. Holy shit, he's dead!
Catch my breath.
You fought well.
Okay, let's stun these people. Also, I want to see his ability. Gotta see the old school Braum ult. Yeah! Let's go ahead and put the taunt down. These things are actually rough, too. Get the shield up on her before she takes this hit. Let's tentacle barrier. She's also going to take a hit. Oh, no, not the crit chance. Oh, I didn't get enough crits.
The wind stirs.
Bam, 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 bam. He's in overdrive. Unnecessary roughness, but I killed one. All right. Now we start working on this guy. I should have wind walled. Oh wait, no, I can just taunt.
Not yet my time.
He is very dead.
You must hold on.
Let's see some crit damage going. They killed. Did I finish Arcane yet? Yes, I finished Arcane. Let's go! Boom.
Got what you deserved.
I just need to taunt and get some more tentacles going.
Let me show you how to do it.
Wait, 78 HP? Oh, you're dead. You're just dead. Boom! No more instant killing nonsense. And now for the speed lane guy. Charge up the super move.
I need aid.
Everybody needs to be healed. Speed lane that shit. Speed lane that shit again.
Unforgivable.
Alawi is dead. Didn't get the heal off. Didn't get the whole move off, so it's alive. Braum finished it, it's fine.
Still searching.
Dead crabs are very, very dead. Nice. Alright. Inventor's Pistols. Achievement unlocked, Arena Champion. Looks like we're fresh out of catches you can get. You'll have to wait for the next haul. Come back later. Alright, well I got a pair of guns. So at least I can throw those on MF at some point when I ever actually get her. I have to pay to rest here though. I don't like that. Hard pass. I'll deal with it. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure I have to go talk to that musician guy to get an see if he's got an instrument. They actually run away from me now. I'm too big. They're scared. Ah, you've been expected. Fortune said you'd be back. Head on up to the parlor room, he says. Remember the way, eh? Up the left-handed side, second floor. No snooping around. Ready? Yes. Please proceed. Proceed directly to the parlor. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 silver serpents. But yeah, did finish Arcane. Very good. Didn't expect it to end on that heavy of a cliffhanger. Hard to say even that it ended, really. I'm just having to wait for fucking season 2 is all. Probably could have stood to do more than 9 episodes. All things considered. Because hot damn was it good. But I just feel like it ended before it needed to be done. We could have spent a little bit more time on some stuff. Like the Heimerdinger's been released into the world. They play a larger role.
I see you caught a new one.
We
Lol.
come from Grey Harbor. We visited the temple, communed with the spirits of my ancestors, and they warned of another harrowing to come.
What? This can't be happening.
Yeah, because Heimer had to be
Not
released
again.
from a counselor because he
There are
has
so
to
many.
start. He has to start his college at some
Are you
point in
absolutely
Piltover.
sure? This isn't just some one-off attack?
There is more. Gangplank is alive, and somehow he is behind this.
That's impossible. You know it is. I killed him and sank his ship. I'm a busy woman. I don't have time to listen to ghost stories.
Sarah, you burned his ship and took his city, but he clung to life.
I don't believe it. I can't.
You can and you must, Sarah. He stole the relics from the abandoned Buru temple in Grey Harbor.
How did this happen? How did he escape?
It does not matter how he survived.
I don't want to tell
We
you.
must find out what he is planning.
Says Alawi in her head.
That's not a mystery. If he is alive, he's planning to overthrow me.
She's not wrong.
Whatever his intentions toward you, the danger to Bilgewater is far greater. Sarah, I had a vision.
The goddess sure likes giving you those.
A harrowing is coming, and Gangplank is the cause of it. He has fled to the Shadow Isles, and we must follow.
I can't believe this. I spent years planning my revenge. I cleaned up this city and cleared out all the filth he left behind. After all that, now I must hunt down my mother's murderer and kill him again?
Sarah,
Out!
Oof. Well, that's unfortunate. You didn't know Miss Fortune's name was Sarah? Yeah, Sarah Fortune. I mean, her parents didn't name her knowing she was going to become some sort of badass pirate-killing super captain.
Could have gone better.
I'm surprised it didn't go worse.
Her hatred of Gangplank is overwhelming. I cannot heal the wounds he left on her heart, but I'd hoped the scars would not be so...
I mean, what kind of a name is Braum either?
The past.
Is he gonna save the world with dairy
Isn't
products
so
and ice
easily
cream cones and shit? I mean,
That woman will cut down anyone who gets in her way.
Sarah will play some part in driving back the mist. I have seen this.
Stop. If what you say is true, if another harrowing is coming and Gangplank is behind it, I have to protect Bilgewater.
yeah.
I believe that together we can stop it. The goddess has set us on this path.
Right. But whatever happens, Gangplank is mine. And this time, he's gonna stay dead.
Now that we are together, it is time. We will face the Black Mist at its source, the Shadow Isles.
About time. But won't we need a ship?
You really aren't from around here. We can take one of mine. But we're going to need a crew.
A very good idea. Brom has recently drowned, and does not wish to drown again.
I've got plenty of men, but we'll need a good navigator. And without a gunner to man the cannons, we won't even make it out of the harbor.
Sounds like you've got people in mind.
They'll be holed up in the Watchtower district, as usual. Shouldn't be too hard to find them. I just hope they're not too far into their drinks.
A drink or two sweetens the journey. I plan on drinking the whole way.
We'll share a toast. To Gangplank. May he die as he lived. Brutally.
Indeed. And there it is. Miss Fortune has joined the party. Damage and buffs. Styling herself the Pirate Queen of Bilgewater, Sarah Fortune earned the title by blowing up the flagship of tongue stopped working. Gangplank, the Reaver King, who killed her parents. Now, a few years later, she rules Bilgewater with an iron fist. Those who underestimate her will face a swift and unpredictable opponent, and likely a bullet or two in their guts. She has a keen eye for hidden details. When scanning the environment, she can see things that others can't. Interesting. Maybe that's how I couldn't have gotten through things before. The captain can use Double Up, her dungeon ability, to hit up to 2 foes at range, dealing damage to them and initiating combat. The first time Miss Fortune targets an enemy with Love Tap, we already know how that worked. Enhanced with, yeah, we knew that too. Gain Strut, increasing haste, buff removed when she takes damage. Alright, so now alright, so unlock champions appear in this area. You can add or remove champion by interacting with their portrait. If your party is already full, you must first remove an active champion before replacing them with another. All champions, whether active or not, earn XP with completing quests and combat encounters. Each champion has a unique and useful set of abilities, mix and match your party to find exciting synergies. So, as much as I love Braum, I think Fortune Alawi Yasuo is what I'm going to try to roll with here. Alawi just seems to be a slightly more solid tank. Like, Braum's really good in rushed fights when I just need to put shit out immediately and I'm not worried about overcharging mana. If I'm just going to spend mana, Braum can get his stuff out faster. And he has a default better block. But Alawi's block is better when the tentacles are stacked up, and Alawi can also heal both herself and other people while just tanking hits. And also does damage. Braum has better CC, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to roll with this party for a bit. So let's see here. Miss Fortune has 7 abilities. She has 2 ults already. She has bullet time. So she has her normal Miss Fortune ult, which actually is a little underwhelming damage-wise. Unless that means 134 damage a hit for 3 hits, but it says over 3 hits, so I don't know about that one. Increase crit chance of all allies by 80% for 2 turns. Restore 40 mana to each. Has no recovery time. That feels kind of sad as an ultimate, though. I mean, it'll make Yasuo guarantee his massive uber damage, but I don't know. Deals 91 damage split randomly over 2 shots, generates 10 overcharge. So she has new moves here. Misdirection. Push forward target ally by a moderate amount. Deals 91 damage to a random enemy. Double up is double up, yeah. Guns Blazing. Grants 5 stacks of strut. Each stack grants 5% haste, no recovery time. So I can max out the strut immediately. What do I do here? We'll have the strut give evasion. I feel like that's definitely a go-to. Let's see. Deal an additional 18 damage. Increase crit chance against targets with tapped. Target is afflicted with tapped heals misfortune. Stuns targets. Alright, that was an easy call. I like Shredder. What does Shredder have? Each shot applies a stack of Sunder, increasing target's physical damage taken by 2% per shot for 3 turns. 2%, so 12% total. Oh no, only 10%. It doesn't get up to... It doesn't stack all 6 times. Add a stack of Strut. Each shot deals bonus 4 damage to targets afflicted with tap. Each shot deals bonus 5 damage. I like this, but I don't think I'm going to dump more points in. What about the regular attack? Fresh stack of tap generates 5 overcharge. Gains a stack of strut per active tapped buff in combat when tapped is applied. I like evasion. Evasion is interesting. First shot will deal an additional 22 damage. I can get the guaranteed crit. Crits generate 15 overcharge. Okay. There we go. We've thrown a build together on Misfortune now. But what about runes? She has 4. So let's see. Attack power, evade chance. Reduce recovery time by half on a killing blow. Evade an attack grants 20 overcharge. Increase attack power by 15%. Increase attack power by 25% for 1 turn after evading attack. What does this do? Attack power, haste. Attack power, boon on the bar. Increase attack power and evasion by 15% when health is below 30% of max. Over here, increase damage of crits. Increase crit chance. Damage to all enemies equal to 10% of the enemy's max health. Well, that's really fucking cool. What's on this side of it? Let's see. Crit chance. 30% crit chance for 1 action. 10 overcharge on each critical hit. Applies ignite on critical hits, so burning people. Increase the damage of crits by an additional 18% each turn. Increase attack power by 15% for 1 turn. Well, I like this one. But what else do we have? Her crit's only 5%. So I don't know if I want to go into the... Let's do that. We'll go with the dodge chance build. Let's check her equipment. Shakada! Immediately replace her mother's pistols with a weapon that increases her damage by 284 damage. Holy shit. Doran's Ring. Troll Ring instead. Silver Bullet, because why not? Alright, there we go. Let's see if Misfortune actually is any fun now that she's been leveled. Though I do need to... Oh, I can only change it at rest points. That's right. I kind of wanted Alawi in the middle here. It makes more sense visually and such. Well, I have to slaughter these poor level 4 rats.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Hit him where it hurts.
Bump. Let's go, Misfortune. Oh, wait, it was a wave battle. That's right. Now I'm gonna get hit. Oh, no. Well, let's delete you.
A fine hit. Help me up so I can keep fighting.
He's actually gonna die to these things because there's no heavy speed.
Knock him down.
Her numbers are much higher. Her numbers are much higher than I thought they
Maybe
were.
next time.
So now it's just down to if I want double tanks again. Now I have to decide if I like her better than I liked. They're not even worth XP anymore. So what is? So I can shoot from farther away. I mean, in the end, this is most largely irrelevant because I really just have to decide which 2 characters go best with Pike. Because, obviously, as a Pike main and a General Degenerate, I have to use Pike and no one else. I just have to know what Pike's function is in combat. It's likely damage. Idol of the Grove. Heals 31 health each turn. Ooh, that's a tough call. That actually would be really nice. Those are for Ari. I don't need to spend a bunch of money. Oh wait, hold on, before we leave. Ask him if he has any spare instruments he'd sell. Houston looks over his mirror. I've got Lily, Sandra, and Belle. Oh, that's what I name my instrument normally. Some have more character than others. I only have eyes for Belle. Alright. See if what MF says about this. Oh, Misfortune, I didn't notice you there. Keep playing. Don't you dare drop a coin in my hat. It's forbidden. The honor of playing for you is payment enough. You musicians are all sweet talkers. Anywho. So let's see. Actually, hold on. I had a quest at the Slaughter Docks, I believe. And I also need to go to the Warrens because I have a bounty to go chase down before it becomes largely irrelevant. Do I not have a quest down here? Well, it was the Warrens. I had to come down here to get to the Warrens. That was the deal. And this will be our fun little testing ground for Misfortune.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Meow. Just come flying out of nowhere with that shit. $186 damage. Goodbye.
You're done.
Holy crap, Misfortune fucking deletes people. Look at this shit. Shit, they're gone, man. It's like you don't even get to exist in front of her. That's her basic bitch attack. I might have to ditch Yasuo. I didn't think I would easily ditch Yasuo, but holy crap, I might be ditching Yasuo. She hits really fucking hard. Her only backdrop is that her setup is slightly more obnoxious, I think, than Yasuo's. Well, let's see it. Home destroyed.
Who's next?
Gratitude.
Big heals, let's go.
Thank you kindly.
Got what you deserve.
Alright, let's see bullet time.
That's Captain Fortune.
Here we go.
Bury him at sea.
Beautiful. Alright. I will say Yasuo probably still has the better big move for single target damage, but Miss Fortune has the ability to deal with groups a lot better than Yasuo does.
Now you face a truth bearer.
Alright. Get the setup going.
Knock him down.
She hits so freaking hard, it's ridiculous.
Looking good.
Easy win. $727
You're
crit, holy
done.
shit. Well, at this point, I feel like if I had to pick
On
between
to the next.
Miss Fortune and Yasuo, I'm picking Miss Fortune. Miss Fortune's fucking amazing. Holy shit. Enemies aren't worth fighting out here, but still. Plus, she has chance to dodge, like... Dodge chance alone already makes her better than Yasuo. Ah, that last thing. Okay. And now, finally, a rest point. Nobody wants to talk yet, though. I should also probably save it. I don't know that if I have saved it since... I'm just sad now that I don't have Braum, though. Like, I miss Braum. Character-wise, Braum is amazing. I love Braum. But Braum might be a little bit, Ow.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Alright, well, we have to put tapped on it first. Taunt. You're not doing anything fancy yet. I think I can just get away with getting a tentacle out.
You ready?
Oh, I don't like the way she said that. I definitely don't like the way she said that.
I knew I could do it.
No, he might die.
Brace yourself.
Everybody? Yeah.
Glad I stuck around.
There we go.
Gratitude.
This queued
That's
up.
how we do it.
And then we'll just watch Misfortune Ended. Oh, just about, actually. You're done.
That's what you get from my crew.
So I can choose not to try to need to generate tapped if I've already tapped someone to get more damage and more mana. That's a really cool mechanic that she's got. Here's someone laughing in the distance. Alright. So that is that. That's all the current bounties, I believe.
They will learn or they will die.
Come on.
Swift, like vengeance.
I wonder, could she shoot multiple targets with that move? Yes, it will. So let's see if I get lucky. He's dead. You're dead. Ow. Me.
My turn.
Oh, it doesn't give more mana. It's just more damage, but it's randomly directed.
Fire! I warned you.
All things must flow.
All right. The area reeks of filth and salt water. Delicious. You've been shot, bitch.
Good day for a fight.
Massive crit. Let's go.
teach ya.
Alright. Here we are. Wow, that's a lot faster. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll just block. Oh, you were hitting everybody. Blocking didn't help me there. Oh, the double up is massive. Ult ready.
Time to die.
Let's go. You lived with 6 HP, are you serious?
And stay down.
We're going the right way? Yeah. Alright. Let's see, what does side quest say? I still have to witness the fate of the Count, but I haven't done that. The Watchtower District, I haven't found that either. Black Marks Vendor. Selling something that I need. I wonder if maybe I can, Oh, I'm not in the right map again. I have to go to the docks. Alright. Well, I didn't think that, I really just didn't expect Miss Fortune to be that freaking fantastic, but goddamn, she's better than Yasuo. Her conditions are easier. I'm sure Yasuo ends up even better later. When you actually get him with 100% crit and his stuff can't fail on you. But for now, Miss Fortune is a little better than Yasuo. I wonder what the other two are like. Oh, this was a bounty! And I already killed it. To whom it may concern, we're offering a sizable reward for the immediate removal of a particularly large and savage razorfin residing in the caves near the Buru Wishing Well. We are an enterprising sort who have set up an honest robbery operation, and more than a few of our crew have been scared off or mauled by the beast. We assure we've got plenty of stolen coin to share with everyone brave. I already beat these people down, though. I mean, I claim it, because... The Spider Queen Gothra. For an excursion to the Shadow Isles. Members of our family have gone missing while searching out valuable and unique alchemical components in the woods of the Shadow Isles. It seems our brethren have been ensnared by a fearsome spider, and any individual with enough gumption to destroy said creature will be duly rewarded. Help us avenge our family's name. It's Pike Armor. Anybody who hits Pike has a 20% chance to poison target. Lol. And then there's this amazing armor for Yasuo, but I probably can't fight that guy. Alright, well, let's suddenly make Miss Fortune even better, huh? No, these are actually much weaker, so never mind. But over here, let's see if that side quest actually triggers. Maybe I just had to have misfortune. There seem to be a lot more people over here now. Yeah, I had to have misfortune. They finally got the count, huh? With my last breaths in this life, I choose to say that my only regret is that I have to look at your ugly mugs as I go out. You're drowning an innocent man, and you'll suffer for it in this life or the next. Breathe deep when the water hits you, Count Evalista. I say good riddance. You're all a bunch of barbarians. The tide's rising. You dirty dog, Evalista. The tide will show you the truth. It's a well-deserved bath for you, Evalista. Oh, that's a nasty way to execute people. Oh, that's dirty, man. Oh, just shoot him in the head. That's terrible. Fucking gut him and leave him to rot in the fucking sun. Still not as bad as that. Remember the crowd addresses you, perhaps because you happen to be close by. Show's over, I guess. Just a shame about his wife, she says. What happened to his wife? Well, his wife, Countess Evalista, is locked up and awaits the same fate as he. She's imprisoned at the jailhouse that way. It's a pretty lass, she said. That was horrific. It takes an iron stomach to witness one of these without feeling. My favorite part is the chatter and gab of the crowd. What did he do anyway? Count was up to no good. Murdered some of his own competitors in cold blood, as well as more than a few innocents caught in the crossfire. Looks like the lives he's ruined finally caught up to him. I'd best shove off. It's just a shame Countess Evalista is going to be claimed by the tides. I bet she has some stories to tell, like where Count Evalista stashed his hoard. Alright. Now we can go into prison and talk to, imprisoned wife of Chan here. Where is the waifu? The waifu is up here. Delicate-looking woman looks sullen through the cold iron bars of her cell. Heard screaming outside. Did you witness it? Tell me, did he suffer? I hope he didn't suffer. Oh, he fucking suffered. Drop the act. Very wry smile and crows. Well, it's good to know who I'm talking to. I think I have a guess as to why you're here. My husband's hidden vault. Now that we both know what the other wants, why should I even trust you? You haven't... we shouldn't trust each other, that's the point. You're lucky I'm in my hour of need, or I don't think I'd work with the likes of you. Now that I think about it, it doesn't matter if we trust each other or not. It's simple. You want the vault, and I want to live. We simply find ourselves in mutually beneficial circumstances. If you help me, I'll tell you what I know. I think I know where his vault is. Whatever's in it is yours. I don't care about money. I don't care, she says. Will you help me get out of here? Alright, fine. Guard at the front desk has the key. It's a bit simple. I don't care how you get it, but bring it here. Once we make it out of here, I'll mark the vault location on your map. I'm many things, but one thing I'm not is a liar. You have your instructions. Hurry. Alright, well, let's randomly free a prisoner, I guess. Do you like plants? Does the plant on your desk have a name? Oh, no one asked me that. You must like plants. Try to guess her name. Violet? Nope, nope. Purdy. Purdy, that's a great name! When I look at this plant, I feel warm and fuzzy. Purdy says she hears someone trampling flowers. No, the day's too nice to let flowers die! Stay here, Purdy, I got this! Well, I got the key. That was a little silly. Unlock. Get out of here, this way, quick. Doesn't look like the wife of a count. I'm afraid this is where we part ways. Smoke bomb! What's the matter? Suddenly can't move? Ha! I'm not telling you where the vault is. I'm not telling you anything. You really buy the four defenseless dams alike? Of course I knew all about my husband's dealings. Then again, I was the real mastermind behind it all. But lucky for me, there are gullible do-gooders out here who fancy themselves heroes. They'll teach you fools to believe every sob story here. Enjoy the rest of your pathetic lives. Alright, well now I gotta run her down. Where am I? Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Do I have to take this to get to the Watchtower District? I guess I do. Let's go.
Place looks a lot better than some other parts of Bilgewater. That's the Watchtower District for you. This district is on a higher elevation than some of the slums down below, so the people down below feel like they're being watched, being judged. It doesn't help that Graham has a giant telescope in his place. Not one of your crew. That's right, Graham's place is on the upper level in the northwest part of the district. He's my navigator. Isabel is on the lower level in the southeast part of the district. She's a cannoneer and really good with devices and gadgets. Once we scoop up those two, we should be ready to sail. It will be nice to meet more friendly faces. Gang wars are bad for business. Thona, the Blade Breakers, and the Twice Drowned got into a battle right on our canal. 2 boatloads of men each. Captain Fortune's men got the better of the twos. They dumped a dozen bodies over the side as tribute. The bloody water drove the wharf rats into a frenzy, and razor sharks are still circling the docks. Air thick with bullets, no customers for meat pies. Took my cart back to the warehouse. Thona was steamed, can't blame her. Curse this war, curse this Captain Fortune. Tokes. Got a dream of being part of something big. I just don't know what it is yet. Thinking maybe joining a crew would do it. But I don't like taking orders from no one. Okay then. Just a yordle in a box. Talking about his dreams. Gabe, the Blade Breakers took half of our profits and most of our salted meat. I hate those bastards almost as much as I hate Fortune. We should go hunting till all this calms down. Be at the place. Bring your hooks and spears. I'll be borrowing a couple crossbows. We can go for some smaller prey. Bring it back to harbor under a tarp. Don't tell the staff where you're headed. Don't want this to slip out to any of the gangs. They'll come out after us here, too.
One of these days, we're going to have a proper government building here.
You remind me of the great warrior queen from the Freljord, Captain Fortune.
Oh, really? Can she also shoot a bottle from 100 yards?
She probably could.
Probably talking about Ash. Okay, well, we don't need to get on the gondola again. This is all new. I have not been here. I haven't seen anyone be here. We are now completely in new territory for me. Haven't even seen bits and pieces of this.
Finn, is that ye? Nay, your stature's too grand to be little Finny, the suspiciously drunk man says. Where be me manners? Name's Glass-Eyed Joe on account of me glass eye. Slaps his leg and cackles. Say, you wouldn't be passing through these parts and want to make a bit of coin, would ye? Coin's good. Me crew is on shore leave, but we make way to the sea again soon. Can't seem to track 'em down to get 'em ready for work. This be the meeting spot, but no one's turned up. Don't want to leave me post in case any of 'em do wander back this way. Can you scout around and see what turns up for me? Sure. Praise be, ye lads and laddies. Smiles broadly. See, I like to make a game of things, and there'll be even more coin, don't worry, if you get the name of the crewmate and what I want you to bring them correct on the first try. I need you to track down Lynn and bring him here this book. Then I need you to uncover Slim's whereabouts and bring him this package of rations, aye? Last, I need you to ferret out Finn and hand him his diving gear. In case you got a bit of wax in your name, remember, get both the name and item right on the first try, and there's some extra coin waiting for you. Okay. Lynn, book. Slim, food. Finn, diving gear. So the other two are easy. Slim's probably a fat guy who wants a package of food. Finn and diving gear because Finn's in swimming and blah blah blah. I don't know if I can track Lynn to book, other than it's the only one that I doesn't have a way to track. I remember that fateful evening clear as day. There was a storm brewing in the east and the winds would reach us soon. Easterly winds, the devil's tools, I tell ye. An omen, some would call it. I was foolish to go fishing that eve. But me friend Jeremy was intent on catching his supper and wanted some company, he says. Yes, the pirate named Jeremy. We reached the docks and the easterly winds nearly blew off me hat. That was the first warning sign I ignored, and so we set up our bait and rods. Aye, 'tis fine rods we had. Now the fish, they weren't biting. See, they felt the easterly winds in the water and knew better. Sometimes 'tis the animals that know the world around them best. Aye, like how flies always know who's gonna die before any of us do. Okay. Jeremy sees there's no fish in the shallows of the harbour, so he gets to thinking, aye, he gets to brooding. He thinks to cast his line out further, he does, says I. So he pulls his line back, way back, and whips it around him like it's the winds from a tempest storm. Thing was, his hook went flying behind him, and foolish me thought behind the fisherman was the safest place to be. Aye, the razor-sharp hook went flying toward me, he says. I know what you be thinking. You be thinking it'd be the hook that got old Joe's eye. Nay, says I, nay, 'tis wasn't the hook. I docked the hook, yes I did. It went flying over old Joe's head. Aye, yes it did. That's when it happened. A sea bird riding the easterly winds came in out of nowhere and swooped down at me and plucked out me eye. The damn easterly winds, I tell you, 'tis wasn't omen. Anywho, I got myself fixed up, got a new glass eye to take the seat of me old one. There's no one to blame, the bird was just being a bird. Must have thought me eye was a sparkly thing and wanted it for its nest. And that, my friends, is tale of how Glass Eye Joe got his glass eye. I like it so much, I'm thinking of getting me other eye replaced as well. 'Tis a story for the ages, for sure. Now you got your task, don't be derelict on your duty now. Alright. So now I have to find Lynn for the book, Slim for the rations, and Finn for the diving gear. I'm starting my own game. Need a name. Wait a minute. Are you Finn? That's me! Oh, our boss must have sent you. Give him his diving gear. That's the stuff, diving gear. Oh, baby, now I can really swim with the best of them. Guess I better head over to Glass Eye Joe then. Peace! The Yordle said peace. Okay. So that was that one. Or Thona, the twice drowned, came today. They figured out we started hunting again, so they wanted protection money and dock fees. Told them we gave it to the Blade Breakers. They got angry and smashed everything. They beat Cal and Nani black and blue. My head's ringing too. Mekov got hurt real bad. He can't see or talk. I'm gonna see if they can help him at Barber's. Come as soon as you can, Gabe. So there's somebody over here. I might as well save the game here. Just in case I mess up the quest. Large man stands lazily in a noisy street. On his shirt there are stains from no less than 3 different sources of food and drink, as if he were so engrossed in his feeding's accuracy. Oh, you're a teeny one, aren't you? Well, everyone's tiny compared to me, he cried. So you Slim? That be me. You got something for me then, eh? I can smell it on you. The food rations. The rations leave your hand, Slim stuffs them directly into his mouth and swallows without chewing. Well, I guess I better get back to Glass Eye Joe. He's got more food, I bet. Alright. Well, that just means the last one's easy. More lore, you see. Gabe and Thona, I hope you're safe. The fight between the Blade Breakers and the Toos drowned. Got out of hound. I serve on 2 boats for come to your employ. Seen a lot, but the neighborhood is too dangerous. Now Evan for me. Fights most days. Most house and shop near all burned down. Sorry I but go. You nice bosses be safe, Nani. Nani, the fuck was that, man? Slim was a giant fat guy. Yep, that checks out. Yeah, I gotta find one more person. I believe that was supposed to be the joke, but it was the easy joke. Go down this elevator real quick. Let's see. There's a treasure chest down here. There's a conversation over here.
In the Freljord, family is everything. Everyone always together for survival. Here, it is very different.
People come here from all over the world, and they usually come alone.
But where are the new families? People coming together in a harsh land, gathering around the fire with newfound friends.
You got a lot to learn about Bilgewater.
Poor Braum. First, he doesn't get to play in the party. Then he doesn't understand what's going on societally in this horrible town. Oh! Oh shit, I'm getting mugged! I didn't even see it coming, it was stealth! Ow! Alright, let's see. Let's get the tentacles going. We taunt. We block. Misfortune starts the damage roll. Alawi got almost max tentacles off of that immediately. We can just pick this guy down immediately as well. There we are. We're on max tents. It's time for double up. See, this one has more HP. So let's see.
Got what you deserved.
Wait, double up doesn't work? Oh, they have to be closer together, really? That's actually a thing I have to worry about with that? That's kind of annoying. Retaunt. Just block. This is technically how the ability works. Yeah, but the way it worked in here, I didn't think the enemies on the screen could be far enough apart for it not to work. It just says that it attacks one enemy and then bounces to another enemy. But I guess Yasuo's is the same thing anyway. It does say nearby enemy, so I guess they do have layers on the screen. I've just not often run into that problem. Alright, well, it's fine. We have an ult up. It's over.
Another notch on my gun.
Probably shouldn't put too many notches on it.
Stopped.
Yeah. Oh, so close. Wow, Misfortune is like super far behind on levels, though. What the hell? Don't even think about it.
I have no fear.
Alright, let's see here. So that means I actually kind of want to pick off the side enemy first.
Lucky shot. Anyone else?
Well, if I pick off the side enemy, then I can do my AoE damage better. And I can taunt this thing off of hitting Misfortune. And then I can cleanse the poison off of myself. Alright, let's
start the party.
let's actually do double up properly this time, shall we? I'll just block. I don't want to waste the mana, even if I do need to. Guaranteed crit, does massive freaking damage.
That's why I run this town.
Let's go. And then Alawi leveled up, and so did Braum. Prophet of an Elder God. Oh, the passive. Nice. And his passive. Let's see. Abilities. What did this get? 6 damage to attackers each time they hit Braum while casting. Damage shield to Braum absorbing 12 damage each time he's hit while casting. Well, that's fun. Each tentacle strike will heal the most wounded ally for 7 HP. Each tentacle deals 4 extra damage. Let's actually go to 6 tentacles. Because I want to get to that. What can I take something away from here? I don't need the Sunder on that ability. This. Just slight health regen constantly all the time. Aaron could have destroyed Bilgewater last time it hit.
Have I told you the story of how I found my shield?
You said it involved a mountain tree.
Yes, it was a good troll. But the mountain, it was disagreeable. I had to punch
I had
it.
to punch it.
Of course you did.
Sailor's jacket. Let's see here. More damage, less health, less defense, faster. Don't need her to, don't particularly need her to be defensive. I just need her to shoot things good. Thona, the Bladebreaker, set a new stash up by Slimefish Cove. When you get this note, hang a red jacket in your window. Then I'll lead the Twice Drowned to the spot while you warn the Bladebreakers that the Twice Drowned are coming. Hopefully the bastards will kill each other off. Kai, Mekov, and the others will be waiting to clean up the survivors and take the loot. Alright, so I think we'd win in a head-to-head battle. Fortune or Gangplank? My money's on Gangplank. Fortune has youth, but Gangplank has firepower. My brother says Fortune would win because she's got 2 guns, but Gangplank's gun is bigger. It's not the size of the gun, mate. If I had Silver Kraken for every time Gangplank said he was going to fix up this dock. Dapper Sailor looks lost in thought, daydreaming. The remarks around his nose that indicate he might have been wearing reading glasses. He takes a deep breath. Funny how smells can recall memories from years ago. You look as if you have some business with me. Did Glass-Eyed Joe send you? You must be Lynn. That would be me, and I hear you have something for me as well. Here's your book. Excellent. I was wondering where that book went. Well, with this in hand, I assume Glass-Eyed Joe is waiting for me. I'll head over now, as he takes off. Fortune's okay, but Gangplank was a born reaver, killing and stealing when we were in nappies. Thona, I'm sorry, I thought your brother would be able to handle a blade better. Gabe went down fighting. I returned him to the waters and said a prayer to Nagakiboros, like he'd want. I know it's bitter news, but the plan worked. The Twice Drowned and the Bladebreakers cut each other up bad. Your brother wasn't the only one to die. We still have a share of loot for you. It can't make up for anything, but it can help get your family through this war. You've been good bosses to me and good friends. Get in touch and I'll give you both your cuts. Sorry, Mekov. There are all kinds of crazy noises coming from the house behind me. What kind of crazy noises? The kind that I need to go in and find out. This is the house, but where is Isabel? Hello? Who's there? I won't let you kidnap me. Isabel, are you in there? Locked. What are you doing? Stop trying to open the door. I'm warning you. Isabel, it's me, Sarah Fortune, your captain, ordering you to open this door and rejoin the crew. It's exactly what a kidnapper would say. Come on, don't you recognize my voice? Yeah, but what if you're using Hextech Tracate? Proto-recorder to make it seem like your misfortune. I see through your tricks. I'm not gonna let myself end up like poor Graham. No way. Come, Sarah, let's just break down the door and be done with it. No dice, it's iron barred. We'd have an easier time breaking down the walls. We'll just have to find another way around. Find an alternative route to Isabel. Chasm is too wide to jump, but with a sturdy plank, you might be able to cross. I'm gonna have to find... Oh, this plank. I'll take this plank. I will place the plank. Magnum opus. No matter how many times I play it, this damn song sounds dissonant. But Mother wants me to master it, and so I play it over and over, day in and day out. Practice, practice, practice. That's what Mother always says. Mother. She smothers me always at my elbow, always criticizing. Again, she says. Again, again. Mother calls me a prodigy, and that is why she insists on perfection. No matter how many times I perform it, it just doesn't please her. She watches from her chair with a slight frown and nothing more. I'd give anything to see her smile just once when the song ends. Practice until my fingers cramp, until I can't stand straight, until I've perfected this piece. I'll perform something so exquisite, so flawless, she won't have anything to criticize ever again. That'll show her. This will be my masterpiece. Alright, well, what's in this door? A bunch of traps. Isabel! Swear, I leave that cannon here for 5 minutes. When I come back, she surrounded herself with traps. Oh, I got armor for poor Braum, who I'm not using. Dearest brother, my dreams are coming true. Adams asked for my hand in marriage. Who could have guessed that a longshoreman's daughter like me could take the hand of a Demacian lord? It's as they say, anything's possible in Bilgewater, particularly if the River King is involved. You see, to Adam I was always a wealthy merchant's daughter. The River King's taking care of it. His is a good blessing for a wedding. And don't protest, the plans are already coming together. Adam's family will take care of most of it. My portion comes through an inheritance from my merchant father. The River King's provided that for me too. Problem is, for all Adam knows, I'm an only child. I can't have you at the wedding, and we probably won't talk for some time. If you love me, you'll understand. You have your slaughter docks, and I have this. Take care, and have fun working the docks, dear brother. Militia. I don't know, where's the other piece saying what happened to her? 'Cause I'm pretty sure Tom Kench doesn't just make fair deals. Ah, looks like a dead end. Seems that your cannoneer has crafted the perfect traps. Isabel may be paranoid, but she isn't stupid. There has to be a way through. We just need to look closer. Misfortune leads the party you scan to activate treasure sense, which I already did immediately before the game told me to and figured it out, but I still have to listen to the tutorial. Fortune's Tellstone's record. Ari, 9-1. Notes, only loss against Pike. Maybe bring my guns next time I play her? Sarah, 7-3. Need to take my time. Everyone else rushes. Even Ari sometimes. Alawi, notes, gets distracted easily. Get her talking about guru philosophy. That ought to do it. Yasuo, 5-5. Notes, only plays while drunk. Wonder if his record would be better otherwise. Pike, 3-7. All wins were his opponents forfeiting over fear of their safety. Doesn't scare me. Braum, 0-10. Big guy needs to stop helping his opponent win. So pure. But we don't have those other two party members yet. Why does she already have records of that? Did they just, like, forget? Take the plank. Place the plank. Take the plank. Take the plank. I could see this one like a mile away. That was super easy. Hold on. Hold on. Not in that spot. This spot. Oh, wait. Hold on. I may have spoken too soon. Oh my god, are you sitting? That's pretty annoying. Take the fucking plank from the beginning of the stupid level. Just keep dodging cannons. Alright. Actually, I probably didn't have to do that. I could have just picked up the one that was literally right behind me. Oh well. Shopping for this week. A dozen corkbird eggs, fresh flour, old flour got weevils, saltfish, whatever the slaughter docks wants to get rid of. Corkbird carcass for stock, peppercorns, vegetables, whatever's available. He won't eat it anyways. Whale lard, matches, lamp oil, Williams, heart medicine, rat poison, black dress, wine. Note to self, get good wine. It'll be a celebration. Ah, but see, now that I went back, go over here and take this one. Aha. So my overreaction got me some guns. Are they better than the guns that I already have? No, they're even weaker than the other guns that I got that weren't as good as this gun. So much for that. Oh well. More traps, just my luck. Click. Hello? Nothing. Nothing happened. Looks like our little trap makers run out of tricks. I feel like that's gonna come into play in a moment, but... Come on, let me have it. There we are. The chain of neon coral. Again. Sir, I'm so glad you're here. Just a couple of minutes ago, a couple of thugs from the Jagged Hooks tried to get me to open the door. They were even impersonating your voice. Oh my god. Are you going to get them? Oh, it really was you out there, wasn't it? Yes, yes it was. Oh, I'll just go back to the ship now. That sounds like a good idea. Salute. Oh, wow, that was fun. Alright. The Morning Storm, a Bilgewater serial. Chapter 1, Passage 1. They may as well have stolen breath from his lungs. The gambler saunters towards the sleeping ship, muscles taut with intent. To an onlooker, he must appear as a titan in spite of his slender frame. Striding manfully towards his destiny. Trapped in the docked galleon which marred the seaside horizon. Practiced fingers pass cards from one hand to the other as a trio of thugs emerge, eyes aflame. The first brushes the fringe of the gambler's waistcoat as he dodges without effort. A flick of a delicate wrist sends her toppling into the water. The second and third are dispatched with equal ease, barely slowing his ascent to the deck. He's close, so close he can taste it. He won't stop. He can't. His breath mists the morning sky. I'm coming for you, partner. Pinned by the Stormlord, a handwritten note discoverer. Raffin, I told you to stop using that idiotic pin name. Oh, lols. Alright, so we finished that. That was actually the main quest. Oddly enough. There's also, wait. Yeah, I got that. So there's something down here. So you doing a jig at the Wiggling Eel last night. We were pretty good, to be honest. Thanks, but I have too much inhibition to really let myself be free. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait! Far! Got him.
All things in motion.
Alright, we taunt. We block for the tentacles. We just do damage. Well, there's all the tentacles. Well, actually, no, I can do more.
You'll make good practice.
Bam!
We bring motion.
More healing. Big crits, let's go.
That's how we do it.
I always get my way.
And that's gonna end up getting so much more XP than everyone just because she's so far behind. Oh, shit. Shot him. I didn't hit him, apparently.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Alright, you little wannabe Ziggs.
Never gets old.
Ha! You're not invisible anymore. And you don't get to do that, so. Bam!
You ready?
What does that sign mean? Primed bomb. On death deals every man on a speed lane attack will disarm them. Oh, no. Well. Tap. Smack. Double kill. Uh-oh. She's got all 6 tentacles up, though. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all 6.
First I take your life.
If I can do enough damage to this guy. That should be enough, especially if it crits. It didn't crit, but I think she still kills in there, which should get the auto crit, which will kill a second enemy. Myself.
Raging gale.
Should have blocked there, didn't pay attention.
Wound.
Bam.
Someone clean up this mess.
Perhaps this place could use some more furnishings.
Got any ideas?
I was thinking perhaps a mountain here, and some snow all around there.
Well, you can't just put a mountain and snow in places, dude. That's not how that works. An Ionian ring and a Brawler's chain. Let's see. Ionian ring, damage, stamina, crit. What's the Brawler's chain? It's a neck. Bonus damage and haste. No. Alright. Oh, ability points. Hold on. This has a stack on it now. Get mana back when he gets his shield off. That wouldn't be terrible. Chef Torvald's cookbook. Forward. Finally convinced Torvald to let me transcribe some of his recipes. It took some doing, and I'll be working extra shifts at the kitchen for a week, but finally I'll be able to snap open that grumpy crawdad's mind and write something down. Promise not to leave anything out either, as long as I bring him grog at each sitting. I had to sign a contract that I wouldn't publish the recipes or open my own restaurant till he's dead, but he's mostly lard and smokes like a chimney, so I shouldn't have to wait long. I'll have to make sure to ask him for the following recipes: coconut hagfish, prawn pralines, bilge rice, hot brine, and his mysterious soul sauce. I can't wait. Have I opened that? There we go. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Glass-Eye Joe again, and then there's that quest up there. The Drowned Maiden caught a big one last night. Heard it was the biggest barbed-tailed serpent pulled up in years. Crew will be well paid for that, at least those that survived. See, you haven't been derelict in your duty in the slightest. My crew's all returned with their items, he said. As promised, now off with you. Oh, and your bonus, let's not forget. Enjoy. Oh, I almost got double for getting all the memory problems correct. The memory / context clue puzzle. What's in here? Chef Torvald's cookbook, Coconut Hagfish. The coconut hagfish, a delicious combination of crunchy fried coconut exterior and chewy rice hagfish underneath, can be served with a sweet chili sauce or his famous soul sauce for dipping. Prepare your hagfish by cleaning, skinning, and deboning the hagfish. Be sure to rinse thoroughly at each stage and as needed, as the fish exudes a viscous mucus layer constantly. Chop meat into large bites. In a dish, crack 3 seagull eggs and mix. In another dish, stir together 1 part flour, 1 part shredded coconut, 1 part hardtack crumbs, a spoon or 2 of salt and pepper. Coat fish chunks in egg and then the dry mixture setting aside. Heat a skillet of cooking oil deep enough to fry. Cook chunks in oil until golden brown, turning them sometimes. Remove chunks and dry on a cloth. Catfish can be used instead of hagfish if needed. I mean, aside from specifically using seagull eggs and hardtack crumbs, it just pretty much sounds like regular fried fish, just in general. Oh, it won't let me, because she has to be in the party for story reasons. It won't let me take her out to move her out of the middle. Oh. I've already watched them all, though. Okay. Zoom zoom. Teeth, teeth, and I'm out this morning in your pockets tonight. Why do I want teeth? Do I want to know the answer to that question? Okay, we're going up. Up, 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 really need to get Pike. I want to have Pike. I want him now. Ari I could probably give or take, but... Graham? Graham, what happened? Graham? Perhaps he did not have adequate notice visitors were coming. Let me look around for clues. Chef Torvald's cookbook, prawn praline. It's the sweetheart of all dock workers. Another one of Chef Torvald's most famous food. Shrimp for dessert? Yes, please. Shell, clean behead, remove tails of enough prawns to fill cooking dish. Chop up prawns to bite size if necessary, sprinkle with salt, and mix. Use a bottle of cheap, bold wine, adding to a sauce pot with a couple cups of sugar, boiling until it's a syrup. Sprinkle with chopped parsley onto the prawns before then carefully pouring the wine caramel sauce over prawns in your cooking dish. Arrange and pack the prawns so they're evenly covered in the sauce. Place in a hot oven uncovered. Stir often to prevent caramel from settling. Monitor carefully until the meat gets a lacquered sheen of sugar and immediately remove. Serve in a bowl hot. That actually sounds pretty fucking good. I mean, it's not particularly flashy or fancy or anything crazy either. But it sounds good. There's blood on the bed, not a lot. Also, there's drag marks leading from the bed to the window. Most of his cartographer tools and navigation maps are missing. Who would kidnap a navigator? Someone who needs to go somewhere. The chairs have been kicked over, papers strewn around. They were looking for something? Money in gem bags left untouched. They weren't here for money. Or that treasure chest. There's pry bar marks under the wooden pane of the window. It was forced open from the outside. The front door looked fine. They must have dragged him outside through the window. There might be something on the other side of the window outside. Ooh, the plot thickens. Or perhaps it thins. A signet with a hook on it. I recognize it. From the jagged hooks, Gangplank's gang. His former gang. They've been in disarray since he disappeared. There've been overtures before, but this is open hostility. Perhaps understanding their motivation would give us an advantage. They haven't sent over a ransom, so I doubt that's it. Graham's the best navigator I have. I seriously doubt they'd really hurt him. He's too valuable to them. They think they can just take him from me. They've got another thing coming. They can't keep him hostage. We're gonna go and take him back. They've got to be holed up in their old warehouse. We'll take a gondola there. Let's go. Take a gondola to the warehouse. It'll be this way. Oh hey, Yasuo's like dying? Maybe I should have stayed at the inn? But I feel like if I stay at the inn, I'm admitting defeat. Because that makes sense, somehow. And away I go to the Jagged Hooks warehouse. We're also going to go ahead and save the game. This is where the Jagged Hooks work out of. One of the places. Not very impressive. They've been scrambling to recover since Gangplank was removed. Ah, I knew it! I knew I shouldn't do it. Eat, meal, and rest. Damage, why not? This is definitely a damage team right now.
You should rest.
You are right, Illaoi. Brom will try harder.
You don't seem yourself. You worry.
Yes. For my people.
You are doing all that you can for them. I know you will succeed. Now ease your mind. Perhaps with a story.
Let's see. On the nighttime, it makes me recall stories of... the Voice Eater. A legendary beast that eats people alive, crying out their final words in their own voice.
Fiddlesticks.
It is said many in the Freljord have vanished in the dark of the night, chasing after the voices of those they've lost. That is why we have a saying. Do not answer the voices in the dark.
That is terrifying.
Well, it is just a story. But you're right. Brom feels much better now. Good night, Illaoi.
No, Illaoi does not feel better now. The terror hook. The surgeon suggested I write down my account and discard it, give my fears form and let them go. willing to try anything before madness takes me. It was the end of a long voyage. We were a convoy of 4 ships, coming finally home to port in Bilgewater. At the last moment, a storm came upon us. We battened hatches. The black swells were tall and icy, but a bolt of thunder illuminated a shadow beneath. A giant of the sea, clad in iron. No one else saw it, but I did. That nightmare had eyes that burned like coal. Then the first ship splintered. A massive hook, an anchor, was embedded midship of the Gale Runner. It was a sound like a cannonade as the hull cracked wide open. Panic followed. We lost 2 more vessels. Those who could still clamber took to the longboats and abandoned our injured on deck. I heard them, screaming as the waves closed over them. I swear by my only son, I am now married to the land. Nautilus! Lovely! Hello.
Well, well, Bilgewater's own Sarah Fortune in the flesh. What brings you to our humble abode?
Word is that some coward took one of my crew hostage. Figures I'd find you and your sorry excuse for a crew behind it, Jet. You've got ambition, but you should know better than to cross me.
You of all people know the jagged hooks aren't to be trifled with. Be reasonable and we can remedy the situation. You've hurt one hair on Graham's head. Who says you're even going to get a chance to see him? Open fire!
What? Caitlin! Wait, no. Generic sniper.
What is that thing?
Looks like some sort of hex-tech weapon. Wouldn't want to be caught out in the open with that thing training on us.
Those men are weak without their technology. They would have no will to back up their power.
All the same, it looks like cover still works. At least there's that. Gotta be a way to reach him, come on. I know reading ain't your forte strength, big man, so read this carefully and slowly. First, break into Janitorio's Jewelers on Whaler Street. Back door after midnight. The owner lives in the flat above, so be fast about it. No need to be quiet. Second, steal something. Anything. We don't care. Break the latch of the window next to the door. We'll be using that to break in and steal the real loot the next night. You'll get a half share of that loot, Dalton. Sniper fire! Bitch.
I
Jagged
don't
hooks,
scare,
venom blades.
I don't tire, and I don't stop.
Alright, well, we taunt. This is her job now. It's just to set up tentacles. While I blow stuff up. No, I can just block again.
You're shaking.
Back to the drink.
Not half bad.
No, she didn't need the heal. I could have done the balance. It'll probably still kill her. Yeah, the crit's still gonna be ridiculous.
That'll teach ya.
Oh yeah, the crit guarantees me 15 more mana, so I can double up again now. Well, Highway just doesn't really have anything to do right now other than block things. I guess I could just lifesteal. Just insta-gifted.
Waste of ammo.
Damn, I should have taunted. Well, anyway, oh well. Guess we'll take it a little bit.
You're done.
Well, the Yasuo move kind of ended up just being more about getting him that healing.
That's how we do it. No joy in victory.
She has to have to give Miss Fortune double the XP. She's the lowest XP thing, and she's still the strongest thing in the party. God damn it. I have to be careful if I get into a fight while it's looking at me.
Seeking their end.
Then I'll have sniper fire in the fucking combat too. Another
That'll
wave
teach
battle,
ya.
really. Also, Miss Fortune has more HP than Alawi. Why is Miss Fortune busted? Holy shit. She's broken. She's so strong. I'm just gonna use Yasuo to buff Miss Fortune at this point. Now that I have this crit chance, I'm just gonna do double attacks and see if I get extra crits. Nope, didn't get lucky.
Got what you deserved.
I was doing dodge count. Oh, right, every time I dodge, I get more damage. I forgot. Tentacle smash. Love tap.
Cut down.
Alright, we got the Tempest up, we got the tap up. Tap's gonna finish. The Tentacle's gonna finish him up. But now we have an ult ready. And it's Miss Fortune's turn. And we're
You're
using
not
this.
getting away.
Goodbye. Straight up killed one of them.
Dead and buried.
Oh, double poison. Okay, get shot once, but freak out.
That stings.
Too easy.
I thought you'd be stronger.
Teehee. I just have to watch out for the sniper. Field soaked vestments, we already had that. I shot it twice!
There's death on the wind.
Crit chance up, let's go! Give me a crit, let's see it. Damn.
Back to the drink.
Okay, here we go. Oh, he's gonna do the buff. Well, let's go ahead and start queuing up stuff. This is a
Dead
wave battle,
and
right?
buried.
Thought this was a wave battle.
Alas,
Damn.
the goddess blesses us.
Oh, he's gonna do it too now. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna love tap him. Because then Yasuo has this queued up. The dodge chance is fucking saving her life.
Praise
Well,
the
the other.
expecting a thank you?
Wow. This thing hits really hard.
Nothing serious.
Oh, that sucks.
Maybe.
Good thing
That's
I queued up
coming out
this
of your
other
head.
attack.
Should have walked away.
I have taught you the only way I know how. With my fists.
It should have been a wave fight. I guess he got too far away. Let's get Yasuo back up to snuff there.
Hold on.
Hasagi!
Hasagi!
He's gonna blow up now.
That'll teach you.
Should have walked away.
Okay. Attack power up for my whole party. Y'all are in trouble.
Knock him down.
That stings.
Oh, I forgot about the bomb. Whoops.
Anyone else?
That was some damage I didn't need to take. Oh well.
Just another obstacle.
Last night's break-in has me shaken. It was obviously a threat, but from who? A former customer? People need to get over themselves, so they feel swindled because they didn't read the contract, and suddenly they're all sensitive about it? It's not my fault they're stupid, but now they're threatening me. Look, if they want the shop gone, they can have it gone. I have good insurance now. This place needs a renovation. I'll tell Misfortune's men that it was that gang of former Jagged Hooks. They're bad enough in this part of town, I'd be doing the city a favor pinning it on them. Moved all the valuables out of the shop and rigged small powder kegs to all the doors and windows. If they try to break in, then again, they're gone. Oh, well, that's not going to go very well. Alright. Climb the ladder. Why would I take them? Oh no, hold on. No, we're not ready. I'm gonna obviously have to take the ladder somewhere, but someone's sleeping roll, empty grog can, candles, and a romance stuff? Yeah, so now I actually take the ladder. And then we go over here with it? Yeah. There we are. Yes, I have watched all of Arcane. Just talked about that with somebody earlier, in fact.
One step ahead of the past.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I need to wind wall. Only wind wall block range damage for everybody. Maybe that's the level 3 upgrade. Yeah, we're just gonna block those big AoE damage is actually not a joke.
Fight me!
We'll put up the top so I can get extra tentacles. And we'll block so I can get more extra tentacles. Alright, I got all 6 tentacles off of that. That was great. We're at 2 stacks of strut. Fire!
Knock him down.
Damn. I'm burning. He's using ignite.
You're nothing but war friends.
Wind wall.
Gonna need a drink.
Got an ult ready. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You asked for this.
It was kind of a waste of a double up there. It would have actually killed him before. But the tentacles killed that other guy and ruined it for me. But we're just gonna end it. One slip of the blade.
We're born knowing what to do. We must only act.
Let's go. Oh. Hello. Oh, never mind. You hear someone hurriedly shoving large objects in front of the other side of the door. The door is barricaded and cannot be opened. Oh, lols. That was funny. Ow, that was a lot of damage. I didn't think they'd both shoot at once. That was unfortunate. Oh, wait, what is that? Torn portion of blueprints for a pair of guns. Part of the measure is readable. The second great. Torn portion of Abigail's blueprints. Uh-oh. We're surrounded!
Say goodnight, Fortune.
Corwin, we got her cornered.
This really be my lucky day?
What the fuck?
You'll have to excuse my former associates. Captain Fortune didn't expect you to see you so deep in Jagged Hook's territory. No need to be alarmed. We're all friends here. I'll lower my weapons first. Name's Corwin. Seems fate's finally brought us together.
You shoot your own men? I did. I wanted to be clear about my allegiance. What do you want, Corwin?
I want to see peace for Bilgewater. The old girl deserves better than open war in the streets. The Jagged Hooks are nothing without Gangplank. I think it's time we embraced your leadership, Captain Fortune.
Just like that, you're ready to swap sides? Seems like you have no loyalty. I'm looking for an excuse to leave for months now.
The tides are changing, as they say. What could you offer me? I've spent my whole life crewing on ships. I'm the best scout you could ask for and more than capable deckhand. And scrounge up some items wherever we land. I'm also a bit of a day-to-day operations guy. It was one of my tasks to keep this warehouse fully stocked with ammunition, and as you can tell, that is certainly the case. You're not on my side, tell me where Grant is. The guy they dragged in brought him straight to the supervisor's office. It's heavily guarded, but I'm not a part of all that. So what's it gonna be? I will accept him. I'll take the help of anyone who seeks to unify Bilgewater. Now we're talking. What'll you have me do? I could use another scout, receive free crafting materials, or free potions. Scout. Aye, aye, Captain. I won't let you down. I'll wait near your ship. Till we meet again. Nice. Raffen,
Our investigation of the janitorio explosion is complete. No joy, I'm afraid. The jagged hooks didn't do this job. It was the owner himself, actually. The explosions appear to have come from small powder kegs. He'd rigged all the doors and windows. We dug up the notes of his previous report. He said an onion was stolen? Not sure why anyone took that seriously. Sounds like a botched attempt to case the shop turned into insurance fraud. Whoever triggered the traps got away safely because Janitorio had no idea how to rig a short fuse. We've detained him for risking fire to the city center. Let me know if the captain wants to make an example of this clown. Forward.
Best way to settle an argument.
Let's see. Oh, let's just get the tentacles and the smashing up. I'm actually getting low on mana. I can't keep starting with taunt every single time.
Gotcha.
Maybe I'll get a lucky kill? Not quite. But I can finish it.
A strike worthy of food.
I know. Get the taunts going.
This is destiny.
Lock. Let's get essence infused.
That'll leave a mark.
All the tentacles up. All the tentacles up. Got Kraken's protection going off. I gamble on. There we go. One shot hit her.
Another notch on my gun.
I don't have any mana. I just need to.
Forgive me.
Put an end to it. Let's go.
Can't slow me down.
No more giant boxing men. They're scary. You know what? These guns I've got are really good. Do I have the stuff to actually upgrade anything? We could do poison or lifesteal. I think lifesteal on Misfortune's guns. They hit super hard. I don't have any of the pieces for any of that. Alright. Let's see. What does that do? Oh, it's a shortcut. Nice. How many times do I have to shoot you, guy?
I have no
Multi-wave
fear.
bottle. Let's burn this guy down, get him scary.
Die.
a little bit more mana with her. Get my setup going. If I can get the tentacles up. Go ahead and block with fancy footwork. Accidentally blocked when I shouldn't have. Oops.
Try hard.
Alright, we got some tentacles. We got a dodge off. Start working on this other guy. Kinda need this heal. But I don't know if I really want to give up all the tentacles when I have to have another fight still. I'll just smack him for lifesteal.
I
Stunned.
warned ya.
Now I need to wind wall again. He's gonna hit everybody. Now to slaughter him.
Nothing serious. Maybe.
Fully loaded.
Up. Up. Alright. Ow. Ah, they're gonna blow up.
Steady
Not exploded.
How generous.
Well, I'm stupid. I could have done the Yasuo ult there. Oh no, I didn't want to because it would have
I've been
been
waiting.
Can hardly wait.
Okay, this is the end of it, so we win.
No mercy.
Life is the sweetness of fruit and the joy of battle.
Hey, she caught up finally. Tier 2 upgrades for Strat. So let's see. 2% more haste. Get mana when I lose Strat. That's a good backup. I like that. I like that this could generate more overcharge, though. Let's see. could make her set people on fire, too? Let's do that. I'm not usually taking the time to set up all the tapped bonuses. So the, buffing this other attack might be better. Kinda like the tap bonuses won't still be good. Missive to the Grand General, Part 1. Grand General, we've arrived in Bilgewater, and it was as I was warned. It reeks of gore and unwashed bodies. The stench alone would overwhelm lesser folk. Loris and I observed Lady Elise and her followers' movements, but they have yet to depart for the Shadow Isles. Loris noted some of Elise's followers seem on edge, so I took the opportunity to interview one. He seemed apprehensive, shaken by their journey ahead. Yet as soon as the lady returned, he was swept into a reverie like a calf before the slaughter. Their vessel departs in the morning, and I've hired a captain to trail them to port. Hope this letter makes it safely into your hand, Grand General. The courier I hired seemed excited at the prospect of working for Noxian Court. War Mason Tethys. I feel like I've heard that name before in the lore somewhere, and I don't remember who it is. Fortune notices something odd under these planks. Looking closer, she notices a hole in the floorboard someone tried to cover. She has a piece of jewelry someone tried to hide, partially covered in dirt, a necklace, chain of neon coil. More damage. Oh, I wanted to watch the rest conversation. Damn it. Now I'm just gonna... Which is the one I haven't had? This one.
So what's your story, big guy? You don't seem to be from around here.
No, Brom hails from the Freljord, a distant land of mountains and snow.
And you walk around with no shirt on?
Ha! Brom is iceborn. I do not feel the cold.
I've lived on this island my whole life. Never given much thought to what else was out there.
You must visit the Freljord. Meet our fierce warriors, slay a few trolls. And most importantly, you must try our Druvask stew.
Druvask stew? I'll bet it's as good as it sounds.
All this talk of the Freljord makes Brom long to return. But not until my quest is complete.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. And who knows? Maybe one day I'll finally see the Freljord.
And warm your belly with Druvask stew, eh?
No promises.
There we go. I got to do the conversation. There. Oh, what's going on in here? Is it Graham? Graham! That's enough, Sarah. Sit still, Grant. It's almost over. This is your last chance, Chet. Return Graham to me and you may yet walk out of here alive. Lose my only bargaining chip. You'll kill me as soon as I do. How stupid do you have to be to believe that? Haven't I always been true to my word? Maybe words just don't work on people like you. There's just no way I see this ending peacefully. I'm gonna make Gangplank proud.
Nagatoboros fears no man.
Alright, here we go. Oh, let's see. I feel like I want the Cannoneer gone.
Not half bad.
This is a boss fight. We can do the taunt. Set up extra tentacles. I don't need to do the block yet because it doesn't seem like he's setting up anything crazy. Tap this guy. Attacking that,
Make 'em
he's dead.
hurt.
Gotta go fast. guy doesn't have a lot of
Stand
HP.
down.
Why does he have so little HP? Oh. I see. He's not tapped yet. This will kill him.
Another one down.
Block whatever he's about to do to me. Didn't work very well. Sorry, sniper. We're gonna go ahead and set up taps. Test your spirit. Ooh, bad rolls.
You ready?
Sword on
You're dead. I'm gonna drop the Alawi ult here for the heal. Oh wait, no, Alawi's not gonna get another turn. Never mind. Destroyed.
Only the best.
Super wrecked. Wow, I think I may be overleveled for this quest. That was a little too easy.
You enjoy the bloodshed too much. Bilgewater don't know the anger you got. Graham, you alright? Can you make it out? Nods. Yeah, let me help you with those ropes. Better? See you on the ship. Chet, what a delusional fool. He had ambition, but no strength to see it through. But what he said about anger, I don't take counsel from fools. I see what's in front of me and call it how it is. He played his hand and he lost. Looks like we tracked down everyone. Let's head back to the docks. Our ship's waiting.
Don't take me out. There was items in there. Okay. How to butcher loogie fish. Hey, Westy, I know you never carved up a loogie fish before. It's dangerous, but I'm still alive for sure. Here's how to do it safe. Clean outside of the fish. Put the blue goo back in the ocean. Take the sharpest knife the foreman will give you and cut the brain case open with one big chop. Brain now tries to get out. Fight/wrestle it. Brain is actually second animal you don't need. You can kill it any time, not safe for eating, though. Loogie fish starts to get very hot. Dump everything in a vat of seawater. Do not breathe steam. Collect organs. Do not breathe steam now either. If anyone breathes steam, you gotta kill them. Remove second animal tube. Repeat whole process. Do not breathe steam or you will also get the second animal. Love you, Westy. Please don't breathe the steam. Gotta keep you safe. I don't think I want to cook this fish. I don't think anybody should be cooking this fish. Is it even a fish? Alright. We have lowered the rope. I've been ignited. Oh no! But we're gone. Alright. Go back to the harbor. Alright, did we have any more quests? Let's see, to the quest log. I have to find the black mark vendor. Before I quit for the day, I'm about to have to call it here. But before we do, let's go down to the fishmonger here. Sell off the fish we've got and see... Can't do any of that yet. The bird still okay? Bird's still doing good. What's going on over here? Barry the Butcher and Owen the Longshoreman both lay dead, apparently in each other's hands. The wounds indicate it was a gruesome but quick fight. A cough comes from Owen's direction. He's still alive, barely. What did you do, Owen? It had to be done. Couldn't be avoided. I thought I was better than revenge, but maybe I'm more like my brother than I thought I was, Owen said. He's incredibly tired, sleepy, suffering. For a few moments of silence, he stops breathing. His head rolls back with his eyes wide open, and the reflection birds fly freely in the clear blue sky. Well, shit. Telling him was bad. Now he's dead. Have to go this way. Let's see if he has what I'm looking for. Vestments of the Queen. 20% chance on being hit to grant a 161 damage shield. That's really good. I don't like the dead man's plate, but that Alawi armor's pretty good, man. She'd lose a lot of damage, but that big of a shield in 1 in 5 attacks? That's not terrible. Apparently we're going to have this glitched conversation every time until I actually get Pike. I wish there was a faster way to fast travel to Baron's Rest right now. I guess I can still just walk over there. I want to see if I can finish this side quest real quick, like. The Slums Market. Alright, so we go to Baron's Rest. Still can't get in that door. There. It has a quest marker on it as well, which makes me think that this is in fact the black market guy that I'm looking for. Any source material for sale? Yeah, I'll spend the big money, why not? Spent the big money on the other thing. I need to go here. And right over here. Give him an instrument. Hand over bell. Fine instrument. I thank you with all of my heart. Give him the source material. Well, with these in hand, this battle is sure to be a success. The performance is only a little while from now, and you absolutely must witness it. After all, you're as much a part of its success as I am. Wait here, and I'll finish writing it, and then the show will go on. Alright, well, let's watch it. Gulp, so nervous. Well, this one's for all the coins in the coffer. Hey, the show's starting. Hush over your cups and gaze over yonder, as I regale you with a tale you can ponder, of Gaspar the Black before the seas he did wander, yearning for adventure but stuck on shore. He found the vile Captain Redbeard in a tavern and swore to convince him to take him to lands never seen before. Yeah, it's pretty good. This kid has some talent. Gaspar had the key to a stash of gold offshore, but Redbeard had heard of such stories and lore. Gaspar, there's no gold for you in store. But Gaspar would not be so easily turned away. He said, Redbeard, please listen to what I have to say. Make me your partner so in my hometown I don't have to stay. Wonderful sounding instrument. The meter's a little off, but I'll allow it. They set off on a journey, and only when did Gaspar remember witnessing his parents in different states of dismember, and he saw Redbeard's shadow, the true offender. Never saw that twist coming. This tale's getting spicy. They landed ashore and entered a cave. The gold they both so craved had both their minds enslaved, causing twisted thoughts in their hearts so depraved. When finally they stumbled upon the chest so grand, Redbeard washed forward with the key in hand. Gaspar brandished his pistol and aimed it as planned. Bang! Audience collectively gasped. Gaspar returned to the ship. Alone he appeared. Redbeard is dead, he said, and the crew all cheered. Help me gather the gold higher than you can stack. And just like that, Gaspar became Gaspar the Black. At the helm of his ship, he never looked back. Wow, what an amazing ballad. I'm so glad I came here listening to the streamer do a terrible rendition of reading it. 3 cheers for this bard! Let's have a hand for Tebald Orkney. Crowd cheers. The ballad was a success. Let me be honest. Let's be honest, your hope was immeasurable. Please take this. I got back half the gold I spent on him. And that was it. Well, it was an interesting cutscene. But we finished all the side quests we've got for now. I'm going to save the game. I got to go eat dinner. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll catch y'all next time.